Cough, cough. Yes. Yes. Okay.
まれびとと呼び崇めました。しかし次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは人々を襲い始め、
Maybe solitary cloud. Appreciation.
鬼と呼ばれました。そこである若者が鬼に立ち向かいます。若者は黄金色の石をたくさん集め、キラキラと光り輝く不思議な刀を手に入れました。そして誰も倒せなかった鬼をその刀で切りました。鬼を殺した若者はその刀を残し、強く生きるのです。強く。
おお、もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
Oh, ho, ho. Hey, notice me? Actually, new Nioh year. Actually, new Nioh year. How exciting. New Nioh.
強く生きるのです。
Got a month
強く。
to go. Did I mod Nioh on somewhere? Understood your character customizations? Nah. I've had them saved for a while. It's 2022 apparently. What do I want to use? Just go ahead and grab this. Actually, no, let me just get some stats that I can use. I will be using magic. And I will be using dex. Honestly, I'm not using these two weapons. Let's just go with it. We'll go and use this guy too while we're at it. Hey son, how you doing? This look fun. Played around with them last night. They're very fun. Very simple, also very complex weapon. Especially 2026 there. Hey, Happy New Year. Nioh 3 in 30 days if you're playing the demo. Which of course you should be. Oh ho ho ho. Wait. Let's see, bones. Grab all that stuff. I guess we keep Spy Fist. Because there's no Demon Horde Fist. Come on, February 6th. Yeah. Maybe put all these in storage. But before we start, 1 second, let me... one moment.
の身に慈しみを欲するならば近場ちゃんと鍛錬を積んでおきゃ。お前の相手は俺だ。
Oh, having those skulls. Right. Early game.
このような不覚を取るとは油断さえしなければ。
Early game. Let's turn on all the loot again. Oops. I can actually loot stuff. Having no skills. I have burst counters. Wait a minute. I forgot all about burst counters. Ugh. Okay, you can stop with the red attacks. I remember how to burst counter. This kind of gets you in trouble. Because all three burst counters are different. I would recommend learning one and getting good with that one. Because the timing for all of them is different. How did I push him all the way back there? Get over here. Come on, buddy. I guess we're fighting over here. I guess this is where the fight's happening. I don't like it though. Because there's nowhere to dodge to. "22 minutes into 2026. Happy 2026. Have a bullied Mezuki for celebration. Hey, yo, boss. How you doing? Now we get to collect Kodamas all over again. And have 0 skulls all over again. Well, this would be the last playthrough, or first playthrough in Nioh 2 for quite a while. So we'll just enjoy it. Yeah, Happy New Year's. Wait a minute. How did that Gaki hit me first? Hey yo, Mr. Fletcherson. Funky. Not having Spirit Flourish is gross. Who plays Spear without Spear Flourish? Absolutely disgusting. Gonna do all the missions. Down he goes. Looks to be that guy. There's one behind me. Am I crazy? Might be crazy. My headphones are on backwards. Nope, just crazy. Yokai ability? I don't have any yokai abilities yet. I have the brute form, where you use the brute form to slap something. You can burst counter with it. The brute form is my favorite form, because you can extend combos with it. And it's pretty cheap to use. Anyway. Hey Brian, I appreciate you, man. Hope you have a happy new year also. Let's get skill and courage to 10. Yep, I do plan on playing some Stranger of Paradise. I think the goal that I'm gonna have before Nioh, the stream I think is gonna be all Nioh 2, but the streams after are gonna be other games. Or it's gonna start Nioh and then like later into the stream I'll switch to a different game. Tomorrow it's gonna be Lords of the Fallen with Falco, be some co-op. But then after that, now Thursday and Friday, it's gonna be Lords of the Fallen co-op later in the day with the Falco, and then after that, could be some Stranger Paradise. There's like a list of games that I do want to play, and I just fit them into the second half of the streams. That's gonna be a thing I do starting New Year's, at least up until Nioh 3 comes out. I'll be playing like a second game, like later into the stream. My hour, Happy New Year, Mr. Kinesis. I hope you have a great one. What was I gonna do here? Let's see, sort by type. We don't really have a cool fist to use. Oh, I can also use Tonfa, huh? Tonfa's also good. It'd be okay if Spear wasn't in Nioh 3. It'd be a weird change. But sure, I'd play it. Because there's other weapons that I like Tonfa, like Fist. Hey, Axel. How you doing, man? How's your day been? Happy New Year's. What are you up to? I still playing some Nioh. Hey. Starting a new run. How do I add slots to my accessories? Add slots to the accessories? Get like a higher rarity. Like different rarities have different number of slots they have. Unless you mean like shortcuts, like items. You do that in the menu. Wait, is it this menu or is it this menu? Yeah, you can change the number of like item shortcuts. I have it set to 4. I can lower it actually. You know, some more runs didn't go well. Ah, I see. Sounds good. But yeah, you do that in the menu. New gen. That sounds fun. I was thinking of doing something special for Nioh 2, but it's just gonna be fresh new playthrough. Oh, you know what I forgot? That's what I wanted to do. Hold on, I wanted to... First let me equip this. But I wanted to... I saw I missed the Kodama. But I wanted to equip Enki. I always forget to equip Enki. I don't think there's anything over here. Man, having no skills though is always the roughest part. At least we got Spear Flourish. At least now we're cooking, kinda. Either we'll hit. Have a feeling Nioh 3 will be easy. You think it'd be easier than Nioh 2? It could be. Because Nioh 2 was easier than Nioh 1. And people still struggled. So many people got filtered by Enki. Got filtered by the Monkey Man. Since I did a level 1 run. Once to do this before Nioh 3 drops. Yeah. I started a level 1 run. I made it spicy and added a randomizer. And I got Yomi replacing Yatsu-no-Kami. That was a thing. But I also got Yomi Soul Core by the 3rd main mission, which is also great. Also great fun. There, I forgot that guy. I think that's all the Kodama along the way. The first monkey owns you if you... It owns everybody, I think. New players especially. Like I said, a lot of new players get like filtered by that monkey. Which is real tragic. In general, in Nioh 1 you can die more easily. We get to destroy things more easily, yeah. Yeah, if you understand the mechanics of the game, like Confusion, Nioh 1's a lot easier. Like a brand new player, you tell them about Confusion, they end up getting confused. Like, yeah, that's me, I'm confused. Tell me how to beat this guy. Like, no, Confusion's a mechanic. Yeah, I can tell Confusion's a mechanic. I don't know what's going on. Tell me how to beat this guy. Found a guide on it. I need to watch it. A guide on Confusion? Because I can explain it real quick. going to you. Alrighty, Axel. See you later, man. Appreciate you. Have a happy new year again, man. Hope you find a lot of success with the Nioh 3 content. You brought confusion on the enemy last night without any purity. Yep. So I'll go ahead and explain it. So in Nioh, you have these statuses, right? Ignore poison and paralyzed because they don't count. But any of the elemental ones, and this includes purified and corruption, if you apply any two of these, so fire and saturated, or fire and scorched and saturated, scorched and electrified, scorched and corruption, you'll apply confusion. You know, purity and saturation, purity, or whatever. Any two of these is gonna apply confusion. So any combination of these two. Can't be these two because purification and corruption cancel each other out. You can only have one of these active, but any two of these combined makes confusion. And confusion increases the damage you do to an enemy by 50%. It is a huge damage bonus. And against yokai, it keeps them from getting their ki back. And humans, it slows them down. Well, it slows everybody down, but it also slows their ki recovery. So confusion is a very useful, very powerful status that you can only get by applying two different statuses. And it has to be from those 5 that I just showed. And like high level strats or higher level strats is like you apply fire and saturated for confusion, then you apply electricity to extend the confusion, and then purity or whatever. But yeah, that's all it is. Oh. Hey Freda, I see you from the future. It's me. There's no need to update. I see. Better mad than terrible, though. Hope you have a good year, Freda. That's something I'm used to coming from Souls games. You just mash melee with spell support. I mean, you can still do that. Because you can have an element on your weapons. As long as you're changing up the elements or switching up your weapons, like you can have a fire sword and a water spear and apply 2 statuses that way. What's this run about? Nothing special. Just a little celebratory run for the new year. We'll probably play this file until Nioh 3 comes out. There a certain spear I like to use? Not really. I used to like the Torch spear a lot. Because it comes with purity. Yep, Fredo, exactly. When will I be getting drunk for New Year's? Well, I don't drink, so. Never. Hey yo, Alexa. Redeemer Spirit's your highest one at the moment. Redeemer Spirit's good. Doing drugs? I don't do drugs either. Pretty straight edge, I guess. That's mostly because I had a bunch of good role models. And when I say good role models, I mean the exact opposite of what you might imagine. My grandpa, my dad's dad was an alcoholic, and he used to beat on my dad and my grandma. And my dad got kicked out the house fighting back one day. So my dad absolutely hates alcohol, and I absolutely inherited that from him. And then on the drug side, I know some druggies. Some are no longer with us. Some are in not great places. I see them and think, no, I don't want to do that. Good role models. You see them, you do a 360 spin and moonwalk away. At least I did. That's heavy, yep. But that's why I don't drink. That's why I don't do drugs. I got to see very early how it screws you up. Or how it makes you... Or how it can make you. You don't drink alcohol either? Good. Kidding. I don't mind anybody that drinks or anything. I don't mind being around people like that. I'm totally fine with it. It only gets annoying if you like try to peer pressure and I tell you no and you're like, come on. It's like, okay. Guess I'll go somewhere else. Because nothing's more annoying than like setting a boundary. Especially with somebody you're close to. You try to set a boundary like, no, I'm not cool with this. And they try to like shame you or embarrass you into doing it anyway. Like seriously? Don't be that person. Hey Oddly, how you doing? You're checking. Hope you enjoy your New Year's. Happy New Year's, Oddly. Yeah, I got nothing against people that partake. That's cool. I don't normally drink this, so I got drunk on 2 beers. I wanna get out. There you go. Almost died there actually. I'm just get a soft drink when I want to indulge. Somehow my tongue insists that alcohol tastes bad. I'm not dead.
村の者たちの恨み
Why do people gobble it down? Good question.
天罰を
From what I hear, it doesn't, for the most part, doesn't taste great. People don't drink it for the taste, I guess. Why did stop flying, monkey? Have the demon dances, but I don't have anything on fist, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't have whatever. What up in the yokai skill tree? For the yokai skill tree, you should go to the right side. Start on this side. And get these when you're in the dark realm, like, you know, the yokai realm or whatever. You want these because you have like dramatically slower key recovery while you're in there, but this helps mitigate that a lot. So the first thing that I do for every character, every playthrough, grab these two and max them out. I don't care about anything else on the board until I get these two. Same for the samurai, the same direction. I don't care for anything else on the board till I get this line done on the right side. So both of these I just go right side. This one I go up. And this one I go, I guess I go up on this one too. Do I use flash attack? All the time. All the time. Hold on. Hey, they say Happy New Year. Up courage. Double blessing. We got 7 out of 7. Lightning amulet, hey. How about purity? We'll buy one of those. Oops. We'll buy one of those. Hey, Morgan. Oh, I didn't have to skip that. Bonk. Hard fight. All this horsey. It's pretty good. Especially with the horse noises. Getting muted during transform? Yeah. You gain Emerita. And it pulls the yokai shift meter. We can collect Emerita? All of them can. You really use flash attack? The thing about flash attack in Nioh 1, you don't get it till like very late, like 4th or 5th region. Yeah, when you're shifted and you hold the strong attack, you start charging up an ability. But also in doing that, you gather all the nearby Emerita. Yeah, it does synergize.
待ってたぞ。あの文読んでくれたんだろ。俺は藤吉郎。お前の名は？秀か。よし、じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。
Hello, Monkey Man.
お前はあやかしを倒すあやかしだけど宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとかそんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがってでっかい夢を見てやろう。さあどうする？よし。
Nioh
どう
3.
せ行くとこないんだろ。
Yeah, Hayabusa.
来いよ。
Play the Roll Tide. Enjoy the Nioh 2.
あんなごついので喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわね。
Good old Monkey Man. The only Soul Crow playthrough in. You'd have to ask one of the Gaki enthusiasts. You're playing some Nioh 1 earlier, on the fence whether you like it or not. How far are you in it?
I 集めてる霊石には大きな力があったな。異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ、 国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。だがこのご時世、あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあっても足らん。そこで腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が上得意にしてるお客に会いに行こう。付き合ってくれるだろ秀の字。
Perhaps thanks. I worked hard to get them. The second boss. We're so spoiled with the quality of life in Nioh 2. Like you see, then you have to deal with the menu. I see. Understandable. Do I know Japanese or am I Nihongo Jozu? Well, let's see. Let me see. Hold on. I'm good enough. I might be dead. I might be fine. Whoa. What in the... What the heck? These guys are just beating me up. Let's try that again. Yeah, Nioh for me feels better when I'm able to like stack buffs, like movement speed. That's when the game shines for me. Early game's rough. Early game's rough, but I enjoy all of it. Oh yeah, how do I have 4 item slots? You go to your menu settings, and you go here. It's a number of item shortcut sets, and you can change it from 2 to 4. Oh, thank you, boss. The menuing's a lot better in the future games. Nioh 1 is a bit rough. It was even rougher on launch. Like what you're playing now, it's like after various quality of life fixes or improvements, and it's still in a pretty rough state. But that's about that. In Nioh 1 you do. Hey, Ocelot. Oops, this have to be flux, left, right. Or, yeah. I mean, flux for Nioh 1, it is awkward. It is like the other direction. That takes some getting used to for me too. Yeah, Happy New Year, Ocelot. I'm doing alright. How you doing? No. Just having the worst luck with these guys. I like Ninja Gaiden 2 and it didn't work well. What is the right way to play Ninja Gaiden 4? You could play it like Ninja Gaiden 2. I guess it depends on which Ninja Gaiden 2. Don't know if the enemy is a tankier or... For me, it took a while to get comfortable with Yakumo. And I still just prefer playing Ryu. Oh, oops, I had that turned the wrong way. But yeah, I still just rather play Ryu over Yakumo. That might be the issue if you're trying to play Yakumo like it's Ninja Gaiden. Because he performs a bit awkwardly. But yeah, for Yakumo, I got no advice other than you just gotta grind with him, you just gotta play with him till he clicks, I guess. Because he didn't click for me for a while. Ryu, though, was like instantly back to Ninja Gaiden. The most ridiculous Yakumo combo video. I mean, do feel free to link it. In the Discord, I guess. I probably won't watch it on stream. Yo, Mr. Combo. How goes? How goes? These dual swords. Oh, I heard. I just hate not having skills. Yeah, I'm doing well, combo. Controversial take, you enjoyed the final DLC? Of which game? Yeah, hope you have a happy New Year's, Mr. Combo. Let's use dual swords, I guess. Thank you. My stamina dark realm early game. It's so bad. It's pretty rough.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
I feel like that's the point.
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。
They didn't communicate it
さす
very
が坊さ
well.
ん様。これからもごひいきに。
They clearly wanted you to do your crash shift and stuff in the dark realm.
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道山様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
食うか
I didn't have a problem with the DLC for Nioh 2 either.
道山様が言ってたこの
That's that, right? Yep. Oop, what a miss. Gaki only. I have zero interest in doing Gaki only.
ミノの不穏、この山奥にまで及ぶとは。全て奪われてしもうた。
I do want to use Karasu Tengu a bit this playthrough. Hopefully he drops a soul core.
私はどうなってもいい。この子だけは見逃しておくれ。
Yeah, I want to use Karasu and Lyra. I guess in key until I get Karasu. Do a no mechanics playthrough. I don't think I can. That's awkward. Had the wrong weapon out also. Yeesh. Yeah, Morgan, that's why I want to use them. I want to use some soul cores I never really bothered too much with. That's the plan anyway. Let's see. This here. I don't have any antidotes. Pretty sure the next Kodama is on the roof. Happy New Year, Fred. Finding Kodama, the greatest pastime. Rude. You in love with the crab from the DLC? It's a pretty strong soul core. Pretty good. I'm doing alright, Fred. Let's see. That was slightly better ranged weapon there. Oh. Grab those. Can't grab those yet. Here. Super Bash. I do need Super Bash. Don't quite need Body Swap yet. Oh, let's grab it anyway. Oh, we can get twisting. Oh, no, we can't. What do you go socialize? Nah. You missed a ghost? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Let's use... Put it to 10, because why not? Make it a nice even number. It's always so classy. Who? Lower drop rate by 2%. Rough. Same to you, Mr. Ghost. Higher armor. Man, the axe is probably the strongest weapon at the start of the game. And it stays pretty strong. Happy New Year, Niv. I share the same hopes. Doubt it happens. But I'm with you, brother. Let's sneak attack. Oh. Happy New Year. First time in a dark realm early game. You gotta learn to keep pulse. True, keep pulse does help. Oh. Keep pulse do help. Liquid water. Barry's Talisman's good too. Marcia, how you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy New Year's. No ETA on the Wolong video. I was also gonna make a Nioh video. I got stuck on both. But they're both still there. I have a bad habit of second guessing myself when it comes to making stuff like that. I mean, it's not for lack of trying. Yeah, Samurai Ghost. Didn't say it to you already. Happy New Year's. Oh. Ninja locks here. Immediately go this way. Let's say Ninja locks. What's that gonna quote Tiger on him? Or Dweller. I'm just disappointed. Same. I haven't given up on it. It's rough. Know what we need? A Wolong 2 announcement. Happiness. What an evil. Oak King. It's you, Frederick. Got a new name. Or updated name. You can change your name. You can change your name on YouTube. I think that's like a cooldown. You can only do it so many times. Like in a short span of time. That almost killed me. That old one too. I'm not going in that fire. You Bond Soul Core. Never seen one of those. You change your name every 2 weeks out of boredom. Yeah, it's a 14-day, I guess. 14-day cooldown. Pretty sexiest with my 2026 persona. I respect it. You changed yours after 10 years. Yeah, Mardia, you can totally do a goofy name. Mardius, or something. The 2D is sexiest is still just a perfect name. Mini chapter, she had no idea what Scampus did. That was just adding luck and booping enemies. I mean, ultimately, that is what it does. Is dodge sheet cancel ever worth it? Yeah. With katana and spear low stands and extended dodge and vulnerability, you pretty much have constant iframes. When you do this goofy, dodge. It's pretty much just unlimited iframes. Like, the only things that hit you are like extended iframes, or like attacks with like extended, like active frames. Otherwise, you pretty much dodge everything, just spamming that. That's cool. Well, lung's free. Hopefully, you're able to enjoy it, because I like it a lot. Rest in pieces. Lies. Right, Amartya is one of the most profound Wolong haters. So they would disagree. However, I stand steadfast. Why not both? Let's see, X. We got a few points. Not enough for Mad Spinner. Do we really need anything else that's not Mad Spinner? Just a question. I would argue no, we do not. I spent well long before you knew how to count. True, I did only recently learn how to count. I'm dreading learning basic math. Wolong Shan's a new game plus? Yep. Early game Wolong's a bit rough. A bit rough around the edges. But the further in you get, the better it feels.
かぬ。
That's what he said. Kind of clicky when you have to wait for enemies to fall to do the final blow. You just attack them as they're falling. I think they're gonna handle out of key enemies like they do in Wolong for Nioh 3. Oh, he can keep that. I'm not gonna bother him. Oh, yeah. Forgot to equip. Ooh, Mace Hawks. Oh, the Gaki. What's moves to do up here? Austin Axe is too OP, Uncle Bunga. I mean, Switchglaive is terrible until after this mission. Because you don't get the core mechanic of the Switchglaive until after you beat Enenra. Like, the coolest part of this weapon, you don't have unlocked at the start. You gotta beat Enenra and then do the dojo. And then you can do the switch stance, or the stance switching. Which is silly. But I can use it after. I believe Kinesis is already in 2026 and I'm out here doing dishes in 2025. Last dishes of 2025. Honestly, just throw them away and get some new dishes for 2026. Why waste time washing them? I would say they're already washed up enough. Out with the old and with the new. Hey, their music? Go axe. Nosedive Yotaro for the hostile behavior. For the friendly behavior. Be gone. Oh. That's pretty great. Actually. Let it combo. I guess I go up here. Oh, alright. I didn't mean to fall there. Is he gonna drop down? Probably not, right? They're too scared to jump. He'll probably take the ladder. They're pretty smart. I think he can climb ladders. You make it excuse to skip out on a New Year's party without saying I'm sick. My friend's sick at Nioh. You don't have to add the last part. My uncle is sick. I have to look after him. I have to watch him to make sure he doesn't die. And it would all be technically correct. Tell them you have to shop for new dishes. Oh, I see. You could just be honest and tell me you don't feel like going. Like, I'm not up for it. I'm not feeling festive. I'll make it to the next party. See you guys in 2027. Yeah, nothing wrong with being honest. Unless it's like a work-related party. I lived. What a guy. But there's not too many excuses you can use, honestly. That's not like health related. It's like, oh, my car broke down. Oh, my refrigerator's running. I need to go catch it. This world is full of adults, but not adults. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know people that haven't matured past high school, and they weren't even mature in high school. And now they're adults with children. Hell as old as time, yeah. Gonna run out here. That Scampus is still here. Nope, Scampus gone. Tragic. There's another Scampus on the stage somewhere. This gold does not last long. On base level. My New Year's routine and the year, aka make a New Year's resolution and try to follow it. No place to come. I agree. Masterful slice does more key damage, right? Because if so, you put it on shove. also a resolution this year. Become America's next top model. But following that, become a good Nioh streamer. I like just a good streamer in general. Put out more videos. Be more consistent with content creation. How are you not out of? Aw, brother. You're just so evasive. How does that reach me? I guess in this case, a better way to phrase it would be to become like successful. I just like that you can parry those tornadoes, you can slap them out of the way. But thank you, Marcia. By the time you enter Hollywood, I'll have made it to Bollywood. Or else you can put it on every sense. There's no reason to pre-switch.
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺が？俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Happy New Year, Sean. Let's hope it's Fuku.
始めようか。
Well, that was the plan originally, but then I decided it might be good to start new Nioh for the new year, or rather Nioh 2 for the new year. Now I'm thinking it probably would have been better to start Nioh 1 today instead of Monday, or, you know, earlier this week. Say Continuous, which means transition. Same to you. I probably butchered the pronunciation of Continuous. Hope you have a good one, Mr. Stun. The Team Ninja game that came out, which would that be? I assume it's actually Team Ninja Gaiden, the arcade one. I assume anyway. I invested in an arcade machine now. Oh, that could have been fatal. Interesting. Ooh, Tokugawa with a save. Actual Tokugawa save with the grid. The one Gozuki that can duck around. I'm dead. What? What? I don't even know what happened there. I got knocked out of key somehow. I'm not sure what happened there. I got knocked out of key, and he wasn't attacking. And then I tried to save it with Inki. But I have no clue what happened right now, or just now. Something knocked me out of key while Inki was mid-swing. Alrighty, Marcia, later. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but normally that doesn't knock you over. Does it? Does that do key damage? Because I stand near bosses all the time. When I transition to Dark Realm. I'll have to try it again. I'll have to try it again. That was weird. Let's see if he does key damage here. Nothing there. Wait for the Dark Realm. No key damage. Wait a minute. That comes out late, I see. He Dark Realms and then a Shockwave comes out. I've actually never noticed that about Gozuki. But that is a very delayed hit, whatever that is. That's what got me last time. Can't imagine anything else taking me out because he wasn't swinging at me. So whatever that hit is, that delayed hit is what killed me last time. Oh, that's annoying. That's not what she thought happened. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that happening at all. But it happened. It happened twice. This time I was waiting on it, so I didn't get caught off guard. First time I got caught off guard and got knocked out of key and died. Really weird interaction. However, since I did die, just go use. Where is it? I guess Archer's Impact isn't super early like I thought. Oh no, it's not super early at all. Dang. Gotta be second region then. We'll grab Archer or Opportunists. I'll leveling up all weapons at once. Why not? Gonna do as well. Happy New Year, Mr. Mups. How you doing? How's your day? What's you been up to? Lumber chop. You want lumber chop? So we can go that way. And get Spear Bash now. Spear Bash is kind of important. Rising Gale is also kind of important. New Crusher is kind of important. That's Talisman. Leave Talisman to be cool. Yeah, Happy New Year, Mr. Mups. Still no goat fire. Actually trying to flash attack like it's Nioh 1. It's my bad. Hope they don't nerf Beyond Infinity. I don't expect them to. I don't think it was egregiously strong. They'd have to nerf Water Sword first. Basically Beyond Infinity without the inputs, and you can hold it forever. That powerful? Yeah, I don't think so. This feels like a weaker water sword. Or weaker in the sense that you can't do it forever. Another in key. Evil Eye, I guess. Not evil, but Eagle Eye. Monkey versus monkey. Yep. Pikaki. Ooh. Is that a corruption spear? Oh boy. Finishing novice. What a title to have. Oh, dang it, monkey! I tried the in key over it. I could have just dodged normally, but I was curious. It went the other way. Oh, I missed Rainbow Ruse. Breaking combos? Is it for Nioh 1 or 2? Switch spirit button, switch tabs, do a key pulse, which cancels the animation. Let's switch spirit button. Oh, do you play on mouse and keyboard? My buddy also has some weird interactions on mouse and keyboard. But he's using the wrong guardian spirit. Well, he's using the guardian spirit when he's not intended to. Something about his inputs triggers the guardian spirit to be, or not guardian spirit, but soul core to be used when he's not intended on it. Dang it, Farseer. Happy New Year's. Happy Gaki years. Happy New Gaki. Wait a minute, did I not get the Kodama? New Gaki City, starring Eddie Gaki. What did I? Tragic. I thought I missed a Kodamo, but maybe not. Did I miss the one over here? Nah. So it's gotta be on the other side then. The one going up? I see. Yeah, it's probably that one. I somehow missed that one. Did miss this one. Unfortunate. I mean, not unfortunate, but you know. That's interesting music. Dr. Gaki little nutty Gaki professor. Good old tone for this.
そこの傘のあんた、助けてくれんか。何をする。
Bully Hills Gaki. What a concept. Oh, Krasatsume. We can replace Inki. We got him, boys. Equip Gaki. Or certain Morkin. Stuff was full a bit one-dimensional. Well, what makes them feel one-dimensional to you? I don't really have any skills unlocked with Tonfa to do too much with them. I do want Shove. Heavenly Chain won't unlock for a while. That's kind of sad. Yeah, Mr. Falco. Happy Nioh Year. There. Drag recuperates. Is it here? Oh, I think it's Samurai Tree. Is it here? Damaged by certain active skills. We can grab that then. If only we had Samurai here. All my combos revolve around using Demon Dance. They should. Demon Dance is a very important mechanic. Demon Dance is also where a lot of the skill cap comes from. Or skill ceiling. Being able to Demon Dance to evade and get right back into the combo. I used to dislike Demon Dance a little bit because for the first Nioh, you always had to do the full animation, but in Nioh 2, you can just cancel it. I always hated having to do the entire, because it created some downtime I didn't need. More Gaki Soul Cores. For Morkin. More for Morkin. Honestly, why does it look like this Gaki's about to throw this other Gaki? The Gaki are advancing. This Gaki should have played for the NBA. He's gonna slam dunk this other Gaki. And this the poofer, he's gonna love it. This is a great wallpaper. Just stick Nioh 2 in the center. If only we can equip like 3 Gaki Soul Cores at the same time. Joseph Farseer when he gets back. It's Gaki the monster. Did you hear the word Gaki? You did. Look at the carnage. He just bit this one Gaki's head off. And hit the Lion King on the other Gaki. Long live the king, this Gaki. What a threat. That's what I just watched my son yesterday. Oh. Hilarious. Disturbing. That's a Gaki for you. That poor Yoki. Got sentenced to the abyss with the Gaki eating him. He'll be a skeleton before he hits the ground. Imagine if the Gaki were like the ghost fish from Ninja Gaiden. They all died in one hit, but took giant health, chunks out of your health. Gaki Chief Soul Core from Nioh 3 is gonna be the meta, just saying. I wonder what the Gaki Chief Soul Core is gonna do. Gaki fish, pretty much. Ghost fish with gaki heads. Or gaki bodies with ghost fish heads. So basically, giant floating ghost fish with gaki bodies dangling from them. From the neck down, it's just all gaki, and from the neck up, it's the fish. When the fishes eat stuff, the gaki's belly glows. Shooting from Slayers. I only saw a few episodes of Slayers. I do know what you're talking about. The anime and our style and humor. I think. Let me double check. How many episodes did it have? I remember I was gonna, like I said, I saw a few episodes and I was gonna download it. Cause like back in the day, I used to just torrent anime, like entire series, and just binge it. I was gonna do that for Slayers, but then it was like 100-something episodes. I was like, yeah, I don't have the space for this. So I never ended up downloading it and watching it. New game. Busted Nioh 3 is going to be called Way of the Gaki. I see. Hey, Kinesis. Happy New Year. Is it already 2026 for you? Passed off? Okay. Didn't see the first message. Ho ho ho. Team Ninja should just lean into the Gaki memes unless you make your own Gaki. That should just be a Gaki preset. Yeah, I used to love Inuyasha. I watched it on, at least in the States, it was Cartoon Network. I don't know if it's like a different channel or broadcasting that you watched. But here it was Cartoon Network, Toonami. I think it might also been like Adult Swim. But I'm pretty sure it was Toonami. Cartoon Network mentioned. Dream of the Gaki. One of them anime that had an actual rare Hungarian dub for it. Very cool. It was a fun dub. I like fun dubs the most. Like, there's a lot of bad dubs where people phone in or don't even try, or are just like very bad. And then of course there's like serious ones and okay ones or whatever. But the fun ones, you can tell they were just having a blast with it. They were really getting into it. Even though it's not the best acted. Voice acting has spirit. Gonna go open DMC4 as your first game of the year. Not a bad idea. Hey there, Beta. Use floor 440 of the Abyss in Nioh using Sonata and Sasaki build. Interesting. Hey there, Beta. You carry the actual care, that's good. Go back. That's not a bad idea, Kinesis. Maybe I should do that with the game. I'll think about it. I randomly cut the stream back on. Like a random RPG. Those jacks. Just gonna check real quick. Never mind. About it. Nowadays, less and less voice actors care, yeah. Which is wild. Like, I could understand back in the day, back when it wasn't so mainstream. They just grabbed random people off the street, like random staffers, to voice the characters. feel like nowadays we have people that grew up liking, you know, voice acting and stuff and trying to get a career in it. You would think. But maybe voice acting doesn't pay much. Very true. Nioh 3. Hayabusa be sleeping sometimes, and he just wakes up out of his sleep to type Nioh 3. Then he goes back to sleep. Game Farsi. Are you off work? Freedom, free at last. Oh, Gibson. Poison arrows, stun arrows. Explosive arrows. Frugality. Welcome back, Kinesis. You Santa Claus. Good job, Kinesis. Somebody had to put them in their place. Looks you're gonna get cold for the rest of your life. But somebody had to make that sacrifice. We don't deserve presents anyway. Rare bash acquired. Just rearrange the letters of that word and you will see. Vial? Live? Oh, that word. Well, it is a guy in all red. Riding around on horned beasts. He could be on something. Oh, that still hits me. I don't have any. Yeesh.
あやかし狩りにはもってこいの武器だが、俺じゃ技量不足だったか。
What a throw. What another throw. Uh-oh. Am I just missing? I am. I need one more point. I'll leave before the first Nioh boss I see is the snake. What's wrong with the snake kinesis? I like that the bird pulls in targets. It's part of the sensation of God's wrath or something. I see. Maybe this was Eve all along. And Nightbot is Adam. It all makes sense. The pieces are all coming together. Can I break this one? Whole time I thought Kinesis was one of the guys. Sorry for the misunderstanding. I hate this thing. I was waiting on it to swing and then it didn't want to. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna go for it. Why Ayada? At least that should be Adam. Nope, too late. You've already been typecast. Let's see. Make offering. But Marcia, once again, you missed a whole lot of developments. Hey, Nash. How you doing? How's your day going? You wanna wait for an hour? A lot can happen in an hour. That's rude. I wonder, can I reach him? Can I pull him down? Or jump down? He jumped down of his own volition. Almost New Year. Whichever you find more arousing. Well, how much being the poor yokai? Not doing so bad. Not cheating him too bad. I died at some point. Oh yeah, I died to a very passive Epon. I'm trying to get into the habit of using Root. Also trying to use soul cores. I don't use much of. Yeah, I hate when enemies go super passive. Then you don't know what to do about it. Oh, do I not have opportunists? I thought I learned it. I see I have a different parry on it. I need to change takedown. Oh no, I don't. I don't have it learned in the first place. There. Let me find Archer's Impact. It's right there. Like Furl Shield? Oh, I counter on the third move? I'm not sure I follow. Surprised there isn't a deflect mod for the game. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's modded in opportunist for every weapon. Think the soul core being used is appreciated. I think it's a really interesting soul core. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. Never mind. I have the key for that, huh? One needs the most powerful soul core. I agree. Where's the god soul core? Which one would that be? Gaki is funny.
あの刀さえあれば
And Enenra mask.
早まったかもな。どうさんよ。
I don't think I've ever randomly gotten an Enenra mask. Oh, you mean this guy? Let's give him a little kiss. You know what? I thought his eyes were the red dots here. And then I realized his actual eyes were down here. Actually, no. It is his eyes. It's weird his eyes have clipping. Interesting. Strongest Gaki. Dang. Pick him out. You hate to see it. Or maybe you love to see it. He had a soul core, yes. Gaki did indeed have a soul core. That's a cool shot, thank you. What I put in? Are you implying that Enenra isn't a baddie, Ari? What are we talking about here? No one's flying into Enenra's DM. Come on, man. It's almost 2026. Or it might be 2026 where you are. Times are different. Enenra hot? See? Enenra is hot. Literally, indisputably hot. Yeah, Rebirth? No, I haven't done any shopping yet. I still got a few days. Haven't picked up any games off Steam. I wasn't initially because I was thinking about getting Code Vein 2. I was like, I'll think on it. But now I don't have to think on it. Now I have it. So now I can play Code Vein 2. Wait a minute. To get a Stellar Action RPG? Well, I already have Stellar Blade. Thank you for asking. And it is, in fact, very stellar. You Stellar Blade. Nah. What am I made of money? If you're done with Nioh 3 in 2030, you're gonna play Code Vein 2? Well, it does come out before Nioh 3.
像にあやかしの汚れが。払うには壊すしかない。
Where? Or shrine? But yeah, Mr. Ari, doing anything special for New Year's? In order to save the world, you must never play a Tecmo game again. But what's in it for me, exactly? No plans. Master TLC gives you a 4-Ryu moveset. That would make it the best Ninja Gaiden. I mean, it's already my favorite. But that just puts it in the... not up for debate. Like, actually, I could just bully this boss with the... Ayane needs to be a boss playable. I think it was Fiend Busa that said he saw Momiji in the game files. And we already know Yane's in the game, cause so I feel like they'll be playable, maybe. Oh, come on. Of course he does that. That's lame. He backs away from that. I need like a better... Never mind, this is fine. Do this. Oh, messed it up. Oh, how did I mess that up? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Dash away. Nope. Get him, Gaki. That might not be enough damage. Oh, it was. Gaki got him. The Gaki took him out. Love to see it. I mean, the Gaki did just kill a boss by itself. It's kind of hard to dispute. And I got smithing text for the shrine making clothes. Did you miss the Gaki kill? You did. Really hard to deny the overwhelming evidence there. Just rewatched it. Am I gonna put some fireworks? Nah. Too cheap to buy fireworks.
Mumio, ソハヤの若い衆はわしをそう呼んだ。あやかしの女と出会ったあの日までは。わしはあやかしを滅ぼすソハヤの刀を打ち砕き、それまでの名も捨てた。刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死、共に誓ったは人妖が融和して暮らせるよ。霊石を集め、よこしまな者の悪用を防ぐは、その誓いを果たすため。
Wanna say Mumio? Yes. It's time for Mumio to do stuff. It's time for Mumio to show off. Get it in?
再びあやかしを切ろうとは皮肉なものよ。
父さん様、ダメだったか。
Mumio?
そう。
Pretty sure there are.
こっちだ。
But they don't like Chinese and Japanese modding code. I've seen them, but they're not on the list. And I don't really care that they do now. They do for sure exist.
買った分、後で払ってもらう。
Alright, Kinesis, hope you enjoyed the snake boss. Hello, Scampus. Hideyoshi Miyazaki. Hidetaka Miyazaki. Hidetaka Miyazaki, beloved creator of Gaki Souls, Gaki Souls 2, Gaki Souls 3. He also remastered Dark Souls 2 and is a scholar of the first Gaki. Let's not forget Gakura and Gakiborn. In relation to Miyazaki. True. See, stun arrows, explosive arrows, very nice. Skill for infinite combo. Which spear skill would that be? Your skill for infinite combo. Do you mean like the body swap loop or something? Do I have enough to... Yeah, you... I don't have like a human to do it on. How much does it take to level? Need 4,000. I don't know. Nope. Nope. I can branch out without losing Emerative. We're doing a no armor playthrough. Nope. Just like with Nioh 1, Once I come across an armor set I want to use, I'll use it. I don't really have like a good human target to show, but it's literally that. That's the whole combo. I think high stance, body swap, high stance, body swap. For some reason, it's very simple. You do a running high stance. You key pulse. You do the key pulse for the throw. But that's it. Make sure you key pulse, I guess. If that's where you're messing up. High stance, key pulse. High stance, key pulse. High stance, key pulse. Yeah. I would say just practice it in the dojo. But it's running attack. You running attack, you do the key pulse input. Running attack, key pulse, body swap. That's it. Running, key pulse, body swap. For whatever reason, people don't know the key pulse. They'll do this, I guess, which could work honestly. But like, I don't know. They just don't key pulse, I guess. I don't know how else people can mess it up. But a surprising number of people don't really know how to do it. I don't really know how to make it simpler either. It's just running high stance and a key pulse, or running high stance, key pulse, body swap. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. But yeah, maybe that's it. I should let them know, hey, you key pulse after this action. Because if it's not that, I'm not sure why. Hey there, Mr. Cheese. Is it New Year's yet for you? Had only playthrough? It'd be possible from New Game Plus and on. I wouldn't really recommend it though. That's a lot of farming that one stage. For the goals. Where'd the Gaki go? Oh. This Gaki's doing tricks. Maybe this one's asleep. Happy New Year, Ned. yes, I will take that. Yeah, I started a new run on Nioh 2. A Nioh run for a Nioh year. Having no key. How deep's this run going? I'll probably just play this file. To release. Why is Skip so adorable? It just cuddles up to you. Campus are very cute. I'll take that. And this guy. Wait. Yep. I was out of key there. Couldn't move. Out of key in the Dark Realm. Top 10 moments before disaster. This Hide got knocked out of key in the Dark Realm. You'll never guess what happened next. Z showed up. The Fawn showed up. It was like, He hit the jukebox. He hit the jukebox and what theme would even play in this game? Armadillo theme. Why not? Makes as much sense as anything else. I got a lot of soul cores. You know what? Sure, let's keep them. There's another dojo, actually. This raises an important question. Do I have flux? Doesn't feel like it. No, you don't have flux. Interesting. What a crappy man. Unplayable, very unplayable. Bash gets masterful slice. Shove gets masterful slice. No fist skills learned that I want to put masterful slice on. Garcia, what do you put masterful slice on for fists? Can't wait for Nioh 3 to finally get access to Flux 3. That'd be kind of insane. Why not? 3 stances, 3 fluxes. Makes sense. You just go back to the stance you were in. What does masterful slice do? %20 key damage. With the flux? Well, flux 3 in this case.
あなたは村を下って何よまだこんなとこでもたもたしてるのあなた一人じゃ頼りないし私もついてく
Well, that's for Tonfa.
言っておくけど慣れ合うつもりはないから早く終わらせましょう
Maybe I could put on Opportunist. Do I the next attack? No worries, Fuzzy. Let's see. I do want Tiger Bite. Also, I'll grab that. No urgency, but we do get Mountain Breaker. Spinning kick from Massive Slice, that's not a bad idea. Uh-oh. I hate not having the Mystic Art. Hey, Lulu? Not watching any streams? Well, thank you. Hope you have a Happy New Year as well. might have aggroed the other one, huh? Yeah, I do want it. Oh, Mio, how are you down again? Usashinai. Don't put it on Wild Lions, because I don't use Wild Lions out of principle. What's wrong with Wild Lions? Oh, I see. Understandable. There you go, eggs. Happy New Year's Eve. Gaki Forsaken Reason. Yeah, no key, apply confusion. Did I apply confusion? I wasn't paying attention to that one. But I can like actively try to apply it and show you what I mean. They're out of key. But I don't have that many elements. Hold on. Be able to get to some element. Kind of fire. Fitting. Kind of lightning. Kind of water. Somehow we got to all the elements. Wild Lions is pretty good for applying confusion. And then having the monkey for purity, for strong attacks are... It's honestly a game-breaking combination. Let's go monkey for a little bit. Just so we can maximize on the meminess. Then we can go over to Snake. Stamina Dex. Hello, Terrence. Happy New Year's Eve. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Did you figure out a dual streaming setup, Mr. Terrence? Same to you. Hope your endeavors are very successful. Successful ain't enough. Very successful. He's dead there, but man, it's so easy to set up confusion. But now I don't have anything that lives long enough. Yeah, with the staggers to everything while the confusion's active, and he can't do anything. He was trying to do stuff. Waiting till New Year's to start Dark Souls 3. You're trying to find the multi-string tab that day. Oh, I'm no longer boot. Tonfa are just too strong. I only do hope they bring back Arcanas. They probably won't. I don't think enough people used it. It's like such a strong mechanic. Alrighty, turns. Fusion made easy in one simple move. Man. These arrows do no damage? What do you mean? These confusion. Oh, I don't have tenacity. The embeds are too buried. It's funny because purity arrows plus explosion arrows is automatic confusion. Or like quick confusion. And then that stuff happens. Look, easy confusion. And then it's dead. But yeah, the arrows are fine. It's just the kind of arrows I use. Like the ones that do a lot of damage versus yokai are harder to get. The Sylvian. That I shall. Oh. I don't have a cannon. Bow of Boom. A game called Boom. It's Doom, but you have a bow. And the bow shoots explosive arrows. Boom. Classic. The duty build. I really like both builds and stuff in Nioh. Now that I have a better idea how to build like actually functioning ones. Pick the method. Ooh, the reach. Easy. Yo, D-Town? Looking forward to playing it. Finally beat Tashitsu. A hard boss. But that's just the second DLC. You still got one more.
りはここ美濃から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ。当主は信長様。最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい。しかしな、この信長様はうつけだって噂もある。まあどっちにしろ道三様が娘を預けるほどの男だ。物おじしても始まらん。行こう秀の字。
Naga's an idiot, yes. I don't know how he got that title. I'll play along, the more I understand it. My take, it's totally fire. I agree. And underrated, I agree.
藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦にございます。
うぬは汎用か。よく顔を見せよ。初めて見る光じゃ面白い。お主ら二人、今日からこの信長の客となれ。
お計らい感謝いたします。おい。
して父の最後はいかようであった。マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし立派に行かれたのであろうな。
There's gotta get over here to Guardian Spirit Talisman. This way for Incantation Mastery. Shift Flame. I do Serpents. What would I put Serpents on though? Backwave Talisman. Yeah, I want to do Cutting Blast. I want to do Cutting Blast, Shockwave Talisman, and Guardian Spirit for magic. I finished this Guiding Ragebound, Shinobi Art of Vengeance before you start Nioh. Not a bad idea. Those games aren't super long either. Say not a bad idea. Ocean Zephyr, defensive drop. I really want Archer's Impact, but we don't get that for a little bit. Flying Monkey, that's cool. What's the Paralysis one? I think I'm just gonna get all the... Paralysis is this one. Dang, it's way over there, huh? Yeah, there's Skill trees for all the weapons. It's all crazy. Any Arcana here that I care about? Nimble Slice. I'd put Nimble Slice on Mad Spinner, I guess. Deliberate Slice gets you more key pulse, or better key pulse. Samurai, I don't. It's fine. Does it not polarize? Needs a flux. Pulverize? Which one's polarize again? To visualize it. I currently don't have it equipped, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have it. But yeah, you just flux if you don't want to pulverize. Like if you demon dance, you'll pulverize, but if you do a flux to cancel the demon dance animation, then you don't pulverize.
Yoshimoto no Kami! 続け!
Yeah, I don't know the name of that one either, but I know which one you mean. That's Hazen, a silly hat, cool spear. Cool spear. Cool armor set. Especially the waist. It's just very cool. Also, the design on the pants is just cool. The gold flowers or whatever.
この山を越えりゃ今川の本陣の近くに出られるんだが、あやかしが救ってていけそうにね。
Yeah, he's taking a little
お前
nap.
も死にたくねえならやめておけ。この
I punch him. Move.
なんだお
You
前。
asking me to move? I am.
ボケってのか。
Literally. What you gonna do about it? I woke the sleeping giant. only have... Gold patterns on black is hard to make look bad. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Wait, does it cost a little too much? I just give you nothing but BS. What's wrong with hatchets? What's your big beef with hatchets? Don't I have the purity ones? I have the better purity ones. Yeah, acquire hatchets, throw hatchets. Maybe sort by type. Neriona. Real interesting. Never stop spinning the crab. I paralyze him. Skills do I even want with this? Piercing Crow, Lethal Barrage we can't get yet. Piercing Her Light's good. Demon Undercut's mandatory. Boulder Breaker and Increased Lightning also mandatory. No Advancing Sword or Storm yet. Abiding Hell. There's one I want, but I don't remember the name of it. Tile Shaker, Bellringer. Ooh, I should go for Tile Shaker. I mean, you have more than enough with the basic kit from hatchets. I can break his horns. There you go. Dang it, messed that up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fine. I messed that up. Yeah, hatchets to me are a lot like spear, where it's important to have like good fundamentals. Hatchet's basic attacks are all pretty great. You don't really need skills to do very well with hatchets. Yeah, hatchets pair very, very well with spear. Mostly because you can do like rainbow ruse into spear or into hatchets. It's one of the best weapons to rainbow ruse into. Like you wanna make some distance. It's very cool. Make a little distance, make a little more distance. Good. Oh, messed it up. Yeah. What a goofy attack. Dang it. I want us to throw there. Hey, V, how you been? Happy New Year. Good to see you. Back to my tone fuzz. Spamming sheath dodge and the flash attack. I recommend the running high attack, the strong version. Not that, but the heavy attack comes out faster for whatever reason. Like the normal running high stance has that little pullback, but comes out way faster if you do like the strong attack. Which is no different from spear. The running high stance on spear is really good. Running high stance on hatchets are really good. Very good to initiate fights or break horns. Get the high stance dodge attack. Yeah. That one's funny because it like does that. Yeah, the running high's like nice ones. Yeah, hatchets have a really good like basic moveset. Where it's like spear, you don't really need. But I also think that might be something that people miss about the weapon. A lot of people ask, what a good thing should I use on the spear? And it's like, I mean, spear has a lot of cool things. It's got body swap, it's got whatever. But like it doesn't kill anything. It's like, well, you have a whole basic hit. Like the spear's entire basic hit is good. If all else fails, the mid stance, heavy strain does an insane amount of damage. The actual Looney Tunes fall. All that loot gone. And he's back. I mean, they're of course optional. There's plenty of people that play without doing the submissions. I wouldn't really recommend it, but if you're not enjoying the game or something, then feel free to skip. I never really understood the reason people would skip side missions. It's like, are you not enjoying the game? Are you just trying to beat it to beat it? Because if you are, then yeah, you can just skip the side missions. Otherwise, I'd recommend doing them. The character standing word, yeah. The sun is all. Ta-da! Alright, Demon Dash. I would love to put Demon Dash. Well, no. Demon Dash is on every stance, isn't it? Doesn't solve the problem, I guess. So I want to put Poison on its own unique input for Tonfa. But Tonfa shares so many skills across all stances. Oh, where was I? The hatchets. Right. Like the one skill that I would always love to have on hatchets, you get pretty early, and that's Demon Undercut. This move is just wonderful. I still love Mountain Climber on hatchets. Yep. That's clothing. What do you mean? Oh, Kappa. Please, Mr. Kappa, drop your soul core. He did not drop his soul core. I wonder what's a good spot to farm Kappa soul core. That's what I really want. Hey, Risky. Just starting a new run for of Nioh for the new year. Ah. It's risky. What's risky about it? Wait a minute. I guess it depends on how you use it, maybe. But I'm not sure why it'd be risky. I mean, I guess with that I would say never start with it, maybe? Maybe that's why? Like, you do like a hit first and then you do it. Because the cool... It's like... While they're being hit stunned by the other move, Demon Undercut's getting started. Yeah, Demon Undercut has nice hyper armor too. But yeah, you can just hit stun them. Because Demon Undercut trans... Or not trans, I was gonna say transfers over, but combos over from every other skill. Just like your own attack. There it is. I wanna put Masterful Slice. Yeah, it is mostly used for key damage, not necessarily damage. At least by me. Your mileage may vary. You're a Scampus. But I don't see a Scampus. super slow and easy to whiff. Oh. Are we talking about the same skill? Because this is Demon Undercut. This move here. I feel like we're talking about two different moves. Yamamba was a paid actor? I don't know about that. It's like one of the most reliable moves. I mean, that's why I said what I said about it. Like, it's a good thing you get Demon Undercut early, because that's the one skill that I find just too valuable. Yeah, just try that, like try like a running attack into Demon Undercut. It's very, very reliable. There's gauntlets. I use it on wake up. Nah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Pretty sure that's a crossy here. Like, it's even good from a distance. Look at his key from one swing. That's from one Demon Undercut. Two Demon Undercuts, three Demon Undercuts. His key is gone. Oh. That was from not using Demon Undercut. Whoa, Yatsu's bullied this guy. I'll just let him die to poison. Yeah, that was three undercuts on Karasu, and he had no more key. Yeah, the move that locks them into place. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just use it all the time. I missed that. Yep, Dragonfly. Hold it a little too long. Oh, maybe it's like a range thing. Do you try to use Demon Undercut from like mid range? Cause I can see that missing. I guess it's not like a mid range skill at all. That's my only guess for why it would miss a lot. But otherwise, it's got really good tracking. Okay. A low level life. Oh yeah, Kusarigama. I haven't been using that. I have no Kusarigamas even. Not on purpose. Points. The right one. No, the right is the real. Well, you're wrong. I'm kidding. You mainly use Bowring? Bowring is really good too. Maybe I'll put away the Tonfus for a little bit. Use some more hatchets. Did I unlock anything? I did. Do I have Bowringer? I have Tile Shaker, which is cool, but I don't have the dojo. Wolf's Rage, Spinning Crab. I do like Spinning Crab. Timer. The iframes. Does the big axe have movement? It does. Especially later on. It gets a really fun skill. Oh, this heck has iframes? Which one? When I said iframes, I meant the enemy, not me. The axe has a really funny build called Spinning Slide, which gives iframes and then pretty much instant charges the next skill you do. So if you're skilled enough, you can just juke attacks and and get off a full charge lumber chop or something. Full charged baseball swing to the face. I give Axe a try. Axe is pretty great. I was using it earlier. It makes the early game significantly easier. I'm above my least favorite skill. Same. I just hate it because it's slow. It doesn't get you in the air high enough to dodge attacks. And it's just slow. But I hope you learned a very valuable lesson about Reddit. Because a lot of people will give advice without actually knowing for real if it's useful or not. Maybe it's better in Nioh 3. Oh! Fine. Here. Alright, Mountain Dew for a moment there, Farsi. Was Mountain, Hawk, and Death from above. The school of Trust Me, bro. Yeah. Let's switch weapons. More importantly, switch off of Kusarigama. Or whatever, dude. Oh. Alright. Yeah, let me swap weapons. Wait, is this the start of the stage? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I was like, is this the start? Did I just never rest? I don't have any skills on Kusarigama. It just sucks to fight a human with 0 skills. Because then I just block everything. think it. He got the key. He got the key lost. But no. Ah, come on. Finish the proud. Alrighty. That's a cool thing to get, I guess. One of the worst parries in the game. On a weapon with one of the best parries in the game. I wonder if they're gonna buff it for Nioh 3, because I don't think anybody used it. Easily one of the least used skills in the game, I think. You want to use it, you just need to get it. Well, I got it first try.
Yoshimoto ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか？4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシ殿が目をかけた理由はこれであるか。
Good show. It doesn't just look janky, it is. It's so goofy and it's one of the best spear moves. Especially when you get the range extending thing. Demon undercut. After mountain climber, advancing storm, chain hurl. Try using it after running attacks, or after like neutral light attack. Neutral light into demon undercut.
Tokichiro, 表情へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな。
It could also just be like a playstyle
ご活躍
thing.
だと聞いています。
I said it before, but the way that I use spear is different from the way other people use spear. And the way that I use fists are different from the way other people use fists. By far. Because I don't build stacks with fists at all. And that triggers some people. Because I'm not playing it the right way. Quote unquote. Build stacks by accident, same. I build stacks totally by coincidence. I've played Fist long enough that I could learn it the proper way. But I already have a way that I like playing Fists. And it doesn't involve doing that, so I don't make that, you know, adjustment. You're happy if you get it? Same. I like the cool glow. The cool glow you get when you do it. You get too hung up on trying to build stacks and keep them up. That you end up playing Fist in a boring way. Exactly. Because you have to play it a certain way. And if you want to maintain those stacks, you have to keep playing a certain way. I'm just happy to get it by accident. And then just keep having fun. Let's use some axe. Little hammer action, actually. So we can use Tsuchigama. Master Archer Bow. Actually, do I have the dual swords? The Golden Boy dual swords? If so. Master Archer pieces did I get? We'll give her boots. Actually, no, she can't equip boots. They do nothing. High stance heavy slam is definitely your favorite thing to do with hatchets. They usually do like running heavies and high stance, followed by demon undercut. Because I like running heavy on hatchets. Oh, the heavy hype armor. Oh, he was just a little faster. We did the exact same move at the exact same time. But he was just a little faster. He did the mid stance, dodge, pre-switch. I think I know what you're talking about. That's too much work for me. That's just too much work for me. That's too much work to just do a running heavy. And the loop is unhinged. I should do love listening to a bunch of boom sounds. Same. Where did I die? Let me grab this. Not what I want us to do. You spammed it enough for a second nature. Oh, I get you. I definitely know it's possible. I just don't see the point. Personally. Because, for instance, I've gotten it in some muscle memory. Like, the running mid stance on spear is very good, but humans will block it. So I've gotten into the habit of going into high stance. So now that's second nature. Like, I have to actively stop myself from going into high stance. You don't have to do it versus yokai, but I'll do it versus yokai. Ultimately, that's like unnecessary inputs versus those particular enemies. But I do it because it's second issue. There's one guy that spams it on Reddit. But that I have to. I have to see why it would be more, like, what is the benefit of it? What's the benefit of it over we're just doing this? Because this is just faster. I need to. I mean, this is just to be flashy looking. Because I can, of course, understand that one. If it's for the flash. What's the function of it over just like the normal heavy, which comes out very fast by itself? For the most part, humans have a hard time answering the running heavy, like without you doing any extra inputs. Let's see how many times he blocks it. Like, I don't know what it is about the running heavy on hatches, but even Saito will just eat the heavy. You don't have to try that hard with it. You can pretty much just bully every human in the game. Maybe it comes out too fast, so they don't block in time or something. Unless they already have block up. Humans spurg out when you do running light. Maybe it's just running attacks in general. But no, that's not true, because Running spear struggles. But yeah, you can just do this to bosses. Of course, be smart about it and have more ki than I do, which is like much more doable later game. But you really can just running heavy attack them without doing a stance switch, and they won't fight back. It does fine damage. I'm dead. Dang. I should have paid attention to my own ki and stamina. Or, wow, my own ki and health. I was just being a little goofy there. Hold on. One second. Ah, indeed. That's on me. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, spamming one move over and over is boring. I definitely wouldn't recommend it. I was just trying to figure out the use case of the alternative, which is starting in mid stance and then going to heavy. So like I said earlier, it could just be a stylistic choice. Yeah, just to do this level. It's honestly a rough level because the enemies can chain aggro. I've learned from experience, so you gotta be careful with how you even just do the map in the first place. Hard map. Oh, he hit me there. Man. Man gets to fight in slow motion. Lightning slows you a little too much, to be honest. The Adachi guy. Bone Pile Spear. Game just giving me nice stuff. But it won't give me the dual swords, will it? For the set? Of course not. It gives me armor pieces I can't equip. I want the 20% bow damage bonus. Whatever. Oh, can't leave. I hate the axe guy more because he has more hyper armor. You'll be doing good and then he does one titanic strength and one shots you. Which happened earlier, actually. You love his bombs. I see. One bone pile. Nothing there. Level up. Calculation. Tatsu's Dying Wish. Oh, it sucks having no skills on Switchglaive. Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to do this, but rather this weapon. Anyone? Yep. Slowly getting there. Use Adachi for a bit. But like, Gezo might be funny. Brasu. Have anything else funny to use? Yamanba maybe? I don't have anything else interesting. I want to get a Kappa. Oh yeah, I did see what you call it. Use Dave. I'm not too big on the dweller. I know he's good though. Oh no, it's no problem. The Dave sim. I'd rather have him on what you call it, root. Oh. Having no skills on Adachi is also kind of rough. I just need like 2. Wow. I need like 2 skills for the Adachi for it to not feel terrible. Dagger's Blade is one of them. Voice Crashing Waves. Here maybe? Groundquake. Choke Read. What's over here? I'm gonna do a mission for it. Oh well. I don't have Nioh B. But I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use Onibi this run. Oh, I really wish I had Crashing Waves. I want to use Soul Cores. I don't use much. So Dave is as good as any other to do that with. But I should also have Aberrant Soldier for the Anima block. I also don't use Aberrant Soldier much. And I know Aberrant Soldier is really good also. Skeleton Asher is not bad. I am using bows. Skeleton Asher might be a really good one. Not having Crashing Waves feels like a sin. I feel like I'm actively sinning. We're in 8. What's the usual go-to for Dave? You just use it on Wake Up with the Dweller. When am I going out to socialite? What do you mean? Yeah, I do too. Keeper, Soul Cores. Didn't get the most use out of me. Oh, brother. I'm a young man in my prime. I'm a millennial. I am not a young man. I'd also suggest the use of an underrated soul core. Which one? Getting Gaki to kill bosses is never not. It's never not fun. What's a millennial? Oh, brother. Means I've been around a millennium. A millennium is a 2,000-year-old human. Cross your nose. He's ever so slightly older than me. I'm catching up to him. Yep, that is a millennium. Hold on, what is the age range? Let's see. If you're between the ages of 29 and 44, you are a millennial. '80s earliest. Those younger millennials, or those older millennials, I've seen it all. Much older and still somehow less mature. Turn 18 after 2000. Is that how that works? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You were 12 in 2000? Yeah. I was gonna say that math doesn't work out. That was nowhere near 18 in the year 2000. In 2006 still sounds 18 in 2006. This just sounds like a lot of math now. Oh, the way that it's phrased, it's weird. Because it's like, technically, if you were born after 2000, you'll be 18 after 2000. Does that make them millennial? Maybe I'm reading the statement from the wrong direction. It's your 40th birthday party. Zoomer's getting old. Oh. You know what? That would have been inconceivable to me a few years ago. Zoomer's getting old. Oh man. Doing the floss dance in the retirement home. I can't wait to see it. Few years they were all kids, yeah. What are you doing for your 40th birthday, Mr. Jakes? I guess my sister's also a millennial. Like 8 years older than me. Yeah, she'd still be, yeah, I guess she is a millennial. Dang, that's crazy. For some reason I thought she wasn't. She's always seemed like an adult to me because of the age gap. So I like put her in Gen X. But she'd still be a millennial. All those kiddos, some of my friends died real young. Same. You Americans can't keep up. Boomer and Zoomer sound similar. Why couldn't we get something similar? Moomers. We're Moomers. Great. Great. Do I drink Guinness? Oh, I don't drink at all. We millennials are already blight on the world today. We don't need a fancy name. Are we a blight on the world, or was the world a blight on us? Kappa Shell. Let's think about it. Think of what we were born into. We got to become adults at the right age of war in the Middle East. Well, if you're American. We got to graduate high school and go into college around the time a war was breaking out. Amazing. And the economy was going into the toilet. We were just set up for success. You were born in Chernobyl. We had radiation sensors all around the walls. Scary place. Radiation sensors. Eeh. Something about radiation just terrifies me. Something you can't see but can give you like super cancer. And you just not be aware it's happening. know what? I'm gonna go back and grab some arrows. But by the way, the spicy air gave you stage 4 cancer. Cool. You hate the spinning crow things? They're not too bad. You have to get used to them. But once you do... Actually, if one shows up, I'll show you. I'll show you an easy way to deal with them. Make offering. Kadama Bazaar. We just offer all the armor. On ahead. You know, we also need frugality to get our arrows back. Radiation is another thing. Certain radiation stories are myth. Oh, really? I'll take your word for it, while steering clear away from radiation still. Toxic Soul Core. But for the most part, for the bird guys, they do one very specific thing. Small doses of radiation are beneficial. That just sounds like... Sounds like a bunch of hooey. Maybe not. Whoa. Well, ammunition. Too bad I didn't get. What a shot. Dang it. Oh, Farseer. What a forgiving guy. Or Marcia, they would have given them the death sentence. I'm not that person. I need to unlock some more skills with Yodachi. Guess I can go back to fists. Guess we're doing fine. Marcia started to ban everyone who crosses them. Yeah. Real shame. Real shame what power does to people. Goes to their heads. Man, it's such a long run back. Oh, it's such a long run back. That's unfortunate. Well, I should have went Tone Foil instead of Fists. Tone Foil. These are good. I got blocked there. I'm fine. Oh, I got a Virus Soul Core. I do want to use this one. Spirit to Adachi. Ryuku Sarigama.
短期を起こして出奔なさり、帰参のために誰よりも働く。
Your Tone for Fist.
世話しないの方。
Damn, it looks like half of Covetous Demon. Actually, yeah. Kinda. Oh, Wyra. We use these two. There's One Night Castle. Let's grab Pulverize. Put poison on the middle one. I guess it doesn't. But is that how it works? Deliberate Slice on this one. Deliberate Slice on Tiger Bite. Oh,
こ
Mataza.
こで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、 信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。
Don't make a monkey out of us.
何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Yeah.
何すんだ。
何すんな。
しつこいぞ。見てろじゃ。
I'm alright. Just a scratch. Let's shoot that in there. Alrighty, turns. That's still his. What could make an inappropriate photo? If that weapons was such a cool idea, they could have been fleshed out a bit more. Like, these tonfas have actual reward. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like the hitbox is still on the ground. I have to test it some more. Oh, this guy. Hey, it's gonna show somebody how to deal with the bird. I don't know if they're still here, but we didn't run into a bird the last stage. Oh well, the so-called recommend. Namahage, I heard it's a good... It's similar to Magatsu Warrior. But I always tend to use Magatsu Warrior over it. So I could try Namahage.
ここいらはもう俺らの縄張りじゃなくなっちまってんだ。
But I'm also interested in using stuff like Wara, stuff that moves you around. Like Wara, or Tengu, or Inki. Good early mobility, yeah. It gives you invulnerability also. That's a surprisingly good AoE. Somebody do something about this archer. He's just hanging out in the back. I've slain so many men, but now will help you kill twice that number of yokai. Like, this weapon has some cool dialogue. That could be a very interesting... like a more interesting sidekick character kind of thing. Has issued me a divine decree. I am to help you fight the forces of evil. Like, this one has some really interesting lore. This one's just... this is just like a spear skeleton. Like, just kill everybody. But then this one has like actual interesting dialogue. Like, a monk brought me peace with his prayers. It was a yokai that got turned into some tonfa. Meanwhile, this was just like kill everybody. Would be a cool mechanic, yeah. That would be cool if it had... It doesn't even need like special attacks or special moves. Because people would complain. Like, why do I have to use this weapon to get this move? like making like fancy attacks or something with existing ones. Like making shove do a little shockwave or something. So that it's unique but not too unique. That people will complain about it. Little commitment can be fun. Yeah. Yeah, most players don't understand something like that. They want to have everything. Oh, this weapon is still just auto phase. Bang, dies to the fall damage. You can't convince me that's not what a Spirit Skeleton sounds like. Only thing going through their brains is die, die, kill. Let's make more skeletons for the skeleton army. Hey there, at it. How you doing? Happy New Year. New Year's Eve. MT at it? Kodama, that is true. There is a Kodama there. He slapped me out of the sky like that? I feel like I should have been over that. I should have been safe. Stupid bird. Underworld has 999 floors. Yes. And I've done it twice. one on console and one on PC. Twice and a half. Because I was co-oping the way with a buddy. But stuff happened and we never made it. Boyd. You know what? It's on me for not harnessing my own inner bird. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage and key damage. I like fell on her with Karasu and just took all of her key and most of her health. Maybe there's a way you land that, like on a weak point, and it'll do a lot. I love the pulling effect, same. It's pretty cool. I thought it only worked on humans. But that just goes to show I never used the thing. So cool. Think who's underrated? I think so. I think I've only used Toxic Slime with Shirohami. I've actually tried using it outside of that. Might be worth checking out. Oh, you know what? Did I even get the Kodama back at the one spot? In a few hours, we'll be in the year of the Nioh. True. I swear there's gotta be a way to aim Karasu. There's gotta be a way to aim Karasu so that he just bullseyes the What about Aberrants? Yep, that is true, added. Since good things ahead, same Mr. Scampus, same. Well, thank you, Ade. I don't even know why I did it a second time. Actually, no, I remember. Mostly to see how much better I'd gotten. So I struggled a lot in this. Look at that hot Karasu Tengu action. Yeah, I barely made it through the first time. I was really struggling. Second time I did it, it was significantly better. Wow, and Tengu is pretty sick. Want to get inside. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Oh, I can get grabbed through that. Lyra doesn't give you grab immunity. No damage any game yet? No? I mean, Ninja Gaiden 4 is the closest I've gotten. No hit in the... That was like segmented. Like I would just restart from a checkpoint if I took damage. That's the closest I've gotten. You need to be fully submerged. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Oh, Scamp is gone. Also, thank you, Hoff. How you doing, man? Hope you have a nice 2026 now. Thank you, my man. How do you use Ubume? So Ubume shines when a yokai has red key and you're trying to delete their red key for the grapple. She does a ridiculous amount. Oh, how much do I use her? Oh, I see, I see. I haven't used her much lately. But for like a key damage setup. Like any kind of key damage setup I have, I would use Ibume. Because she's so good. Like, key damage bowls are good at deleting the key, but not the red key necessarily. So she complements the key damage build very nicely. Yeah, no grab immunity on Ibume. That's it for Sukuna recently. Well, I'm sure you got a laugh out of it at least. Oh, really? Many laughs. Laugh the pain away. Oh, the Kodama. Ryoki also does really good key damage.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
You really want like Kamaitachi? He just dumps all the way away. For some reason, I thought I could jump over the wind blades. I could not. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna jump over that. Game laughed. He was even worse than Dream of the Demon. Need some Olympic training for that jump? Yeah. Make it. This boss room's so awkward with the trees. Got to jump it again. Well, different attack this time. Just runs away so much. He almost got away that time too. The more odd fist. That was a cool shot.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。はあ。
Happy New Year for you. Hope you have a good one, Mr. Farseer.
みんなも戻ってきたみてえだ。
何これ。
言ったろ無名。これが藤吉郎流、殺さずにして勝つ無害なあやかしもいるんだ。な秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
Your silence. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Finally got the dojo missions. Gotta work on those. You live in the Middle East, so you don't have Christmas. That's rough.
貴殿の剣見せて
Okay, buddy. That just looks painful. What does that do? The Sydney's 14 Constitution. Oh, we'll just come back to it. He won't listen during pain. Build a weather machine. I need to use more magic and stuff. I'll get on that. The wind frequency. Often do I use Kroka? On my firebolt I use him. He actually does a lot of key damage to blocking humans. But you have to set it up so that they block before the fireballs hit. Otherwise, I haven't found a good use for Kroka. He doesn't do a lot of damage. Doesn't really do a lot of key damage. It's only when humans are blocking does he do anything amazing. But because the fireballs do move slow, it can trip up the AI and make them turtle, or you know, force them into making a move. It's good for setting up, I guess. Yeah, he spawns more fireballs in the Dark Realm. He's one of the few yokai that change if you're in the Dark Realm or not. Kodama's another soul core that changes. No, get back here. You just did this level. Hey, yo, frostbite. You can actually kill that stinky Kappa for your sword. I haven't messed around with Kodama. It's kind of adorable. It'll throw an item at the enemy, and sometimes it can spawn you an elixir. But if you do it in the Dark Realm, it'll spawn a Sudama that does lightning damage. So like, you know, when they get mad at you, they'll do that in the Dark Realm if you do the Kodama Soul Core. Hey there, Mr. O. Yeah, Kodama throws a rock, and sometimes it'll turn into an elixir for you to loot on the ground. Let's go back to Fist. Since we did the dojo mission, we can now grab some fun stuff like Archer's Impact. We've been waiting for that move. Fracture Fall is actually a really good idea. Hey, snowboards. Fracture Fall is a really good idea, actually. I have 0 skills on this weapon. Enki Redemption. Now we have Archer's Impact. You can safely proceed to Fist. Happy New Year, Grix. You have a good one. There's an NPC at the start. Like whenever you enter the underworld of the abyss, or you take the boat, to the maps, there's a merchant you can talk to. Oh, it's a new playthrough, Snowboards. They're not armor yet. Whoa. Bang. The Singu, bro. Hilarious idea for co-op. Be the Tengu Bros. Because I'm pretty sure the characters that join are a different color. So it could be two different colored Tengus. Hey, Horizon? You wonder if this build is hacked? This one? Nah. It's just a level 40, level 50 character now. Level 43. Yeah, Mr. Horizon. We're about a month away from Nioh 3. Are you excited? Both characters also need to wear Tengu masks. True. Training begins February 6th. That was silly. I should have just burst countered.
騙されたみてえだ。
People are excited for years. Well, hopefully they're both great games. The Wyra? You should help understand the difficulty. Well, certain games do that. Once you beat the game, you can play it at a harder difficulty. That's been a thing since like Ninja Gaiden. You beat like hard mode and you unlock Master Ninja. It's like that. You beat one difficulty, you unlock the next. Do all bosses, then I've had to stand this evening. Do you have a special build in mind? Bombs, haven't been using them. Best Steph Dancer, Ninigi. Sounds awesome. All who die on the battlefield or my king can. This is definitely a skeleton soldier. Best Guardian Spirit, in my opinion, for Nioh 2. It depends on build, probably. Let me look at the list. Best Guardian Spirit for Nioh 2. But we got Mikami. It depends on your build, honestly. Like, for instance, Nekomata is like legitimately one of the best, or like legitimately the best. Like Ninja, if you're doing Ninja build, like throwing weapon damage boost aside, you get like 20% extra yokai ability damage, extended iframes, and then this, which depending on the ninjutsu can fill your entire bar in one cast. Plus this, if you go long enough without getting hit, your anima gains double, literally double. It's 100% bonus when maxed out. So these two together just gives you insane anima. This gives you way stronger yokai abilities. If you're doing a ninjutsu build, you're probably using throwing weapons, maybe not, and then extra like iframes on your furl dodge. Like, this is just like the best for a ninja. But like a mage wouldn't find use out of it. But like a mage would find use out of Genbu, who has some cool bonuses, but most importantly, the same thing that the Nekomata had. But then also, if you use Guardian Spirit Talisman, this thing juggles every single enemy in the game. Even Nightmare Bringer, it juggles all enemies, making them helpless. It's pretty silly. But yeah, Nekomata is underrated. Honestly, I don't like most people. They tend to gravitate towards like Ho-Oh and Sohaya Maru, or Sohaya for the purity, or they're running like a corruption build, so they think they have to run Baku or something. And those are strong Guardian Spirits, but they're not the strongest. If you just want an easy way to apply purity though, or corruption, like these would be the best for applying that status. But yeah, it just completely depends on your build. And then some Guardian Spirits are busted. I was showing people this the other day, but like you can trivialize any human in the game with certain Guardian Spirits, because Guardian Spirits attacks, just like generally speaking, are unblockable. So if you have a build that can spam Guardian Spirit Talisman, for instance, you can just destroy them with Tengen Kujaku. Or like I mentioned, Ginbu juggles everything. Oh yeah, also Yumehami for key damage builds. If you're doing a key damage build, you really can't go wrong with extra melee key damage. Or if you're doing a Yokai Shift build, Saorsha is just ridiculous with her buff. Anyway, there's just a lot of options there. There isn't like a single Guardian Spirit that's the best in every circumstance. There's gonna be Guardian Spirits that are better in some circumstances or certain builds that others won't be as good in. Yumehami's your Guardian Spirit. I really like that Guardian Spirit. Oh, brother. I have to wake up yet. Don't have to wake up yet. This guy too. These will be a problem at the start. Yeah. Depending on your weapon and your playstyle, it could be a big setback. Oh, that's not good. Ruh-roh. Of course. Hey, yo, nice. How you doing? How's your day been? Get fire stricken now. Start throwing those. Lightning in your pin is the best damage type between elements. I mean, if we don't count Yomi. Yomi's kind of the big... But then also... Like Yoshitsune is immune to all the elements for some reason. Which secret skill did I unlock? A secret skill? I haven't unlocked any secrets. Well, I unlocked Imagawa's Punish the Proud. And that was it. Yeah, Epic General Lightning might be the... We're not talking purity of corruption, I'm just like the three main elements. Lightning's probably best for most players. Because it slows down the enemy. For better players, water probably is the answer. Because water lowers defense. Or at the very least increases damage taken. But boss has high resistance. Yeah, Tsuchikuma. Oh, okay. I'll go Nioh 2. Well, you jinxed it, Martia. I was doing a Deathless run. And you just had to show up and ruin everything. I'm kidding. How you doing? Welcome back. Star, would you like to play a game? How many Saw movies are there? Come on, Marcia, all that training for nothing. Like 10? Yeah. For the longest, I thought there were just 2. And then I checked one day and it was way more than 2. I was like, what in the world? No amount of training will save you. Not even your guardian spirit. Shuten Doji. Hope we get Kasha in Nioh 3. We get Kasha in Nioh 3. One of the promotional images has Kasha for Nioh 3. Oh. Terrifying. This season heist or low stands. Can feel the pain indeed. Oh man, I forgot to grab the Kodama. Dang. I'll go back and get him.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean. Alrighty, Marcia. Happy New Year. Oh, there's 2 of them. Uh-oh. That hurt. That also hurt. Welcome back, combo. That almost took me out. Kinda rude. Where's the other one I missed? There's two of them. The body block. Oh, I know where it's at. Never mind. It's over here. There we go. There. Alright guys, Magasama. I'm gonna chat before wire. Yep. Good old YouTube. Oh. Yeah, I thought I spaced him out. I got knocked out of key in the Dark Realm by Rock from off screen. Love it. Love to see it. Dual swords, I just want Mind's Eye immediately. Push spear. There's nothing wrong with that. I just died though. It's down to the cross too. Found perfectly balanced. Yes. Yes, I did. Mentally. Inspiring words, Farseer. They really speak to me. It's a bizarre language it's speaking to me in. It almost sounds cursed. But thank you for the strong and profound words. I think. What were we talking about? That's a great question. I think Farseer just put a curse on me. I don't remember what we were talking about 2 seconds ago. Maybe it didn't happen. Farseer's face at the moment. Whoever designed the Gaki, I'm sure had fun. The Grasu in the back is terrified. He's carefully thinking about his next move. He doesn't remember he can fly, he's so scared. Terrifying. Trying to trigger mind's eye. I hear you there, huh? This time I hear Karasi said out loud. Oh, it's just flashbacks to the Nishijo episode with the talking raven. Interesting.
Go ahead. 半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の 何もお役には立てません。お引き取りを。この力、もしや
The magic
あなたが
stones,
藤郎殿か。
the old Hanbei. And then Tokuchiro turns evil and stops killing them.
久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいます。表はハンベや信長に任せるがよい。
Weird. Didn't think I could hit there. Hubris. What don't I have with Spirit that I really want? Cold to Hurt is something that I really want. Water Wheel, also important. Your Shove, very important. What would a chef build be like? It would need fire. It would need spices, so it would need like poison and paralysis. Fire, poison, paralysis, I don't know. Fire to cook stuff, and then... I don't know, that sounds like it works to me. A little spicy build. Biting the food. Seasoning. The food is the enemy, by the way. The chef is Zagaki, right? He seasons he seasons the things before he eats them. Let's see. Master Chef Gaki. MC Gaki. He does music on the side, but the MC actually just stands for Master Chief. Wow, Master Chef. Master Chief was a Gaki all along. Just a very tall one. Makes sense to me. I wonder. Who's that just died? Hold on. Let me see how much proficiency I need for the dojo. We have the ninja. We can do the ninja. Okay. These guys are just a mess of iframes. Woman. Let's see. Oh, Dual Dragon. Once or Wind. Mandatory skills, if you ask me.
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。
That's a good question, Hayabusa. I actually don't know. You've been trying to get Magic Courage Scroll? Oh, I think you can actually. Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten a Magic Courage Scroll. But maybe it wasn't a Death Scroll. Maybe it was just like a scroll from the Underworld. Because those are pretty common. I'm pretty sure those are hacked scrolls, but, you know. Yeah, I got a magic. You got a Neon? That's probably the one that I got. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Not a downward path. Wait a minute. Actually, I can travel back. One second. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not sure at all. The Revenants. I feel like they wouldn't. I feel like you could only get them from farming the actual bosses. So I'll say just find like a good cycle of bosses on the later floor. Or like just early floor. So young, so tender. I know just what to do with that flesh. Well, Farseer, the step knives might just be cursed. Hold on. This place is not safe anymore. Oh no. Here, keep a little old lady company. I've got some special treats warming in the oven. Some special treats warming in the oven. We've done the boss mother icy. You're the one wanting to do the chef build. Something on your mind, Mr. Dollar? Oh, basically the dialogue from the Yamamba knives. Hold on. Where is it? The latest dialogue. How do you generate anno? Same way you do with any other weapon, honestly. They're not any different. They used to be kind of different. Back when they counted as projectiles. You could do some funny anima, whatever. But they count as normal melee weapons now, so however you normally generate anima. If you're asking me how I generate mana, I just hit stuff. I don't have like a special way that I farm anima. I just hit stuff. Water Will. I mean, Water Will would have that, right? And Piercing Rain. I don't know. We'll give it Lightning or something. Damage things, yeah. Like there's an Arcana that gives you more anima. I don't remember what it's called. Ravenous? Nope. That heals you. Desperate Strike, Imperious. Imperious Strike gives you 50% more anima when you hit an opponent with certain active skills. Pair this with a skill that hits a lot. Demon Horde weapons are good. I wonder if you could put Imperious Strike on a grapple. No. Imagine. That'd be pretty busted. Maybe I need Wild Spear. Where is it anyway? Wild Spear is 2 points away. Definitely use Demon Horde weapons for the setup. Oof. No region yet. Region would be very nice. Anime on grapples. Every time you grapple something, an episode of Slayers plays in the background. You just never get anything done. Sounds perfect. Pardon. Man. Thought I was safe. Alrighty, Mr. Seer. Hope you have a good one. Don't be greedy. Only one. The stream's so 12? Nah. I might reappear New Year's, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. If I do return, it'll be with a different game. Ingaki, 9 Gaki.
かつて父さんが作り、ヨシタツが広げたものじゃ。ヨシタツは
Oh. The hyper armor. Holy hyper armor on this guy. Because you know what? I'm just gonna swing my hammer. Or axe, or... Wait, was that Nodachi? I'm gonna just swing my weapon. Good luck everybody around me. Yeah, now I'm at the part where stuff's starting to hurt from the no armor. I don't actually know what armor set I want to use. Gotta be hacked. I didn't want to loot that. Ew, it's a remnant with a switchblade. Even the Gaki don't care. Or the dwellers don't care. Maybe 5th, it's 2026. Can't wait for Nioh 3. Same. Oops. Odachi, the oldest of Dachis. Really? Good night, V. Have a good one. some reason it feels like everything's hyper armor. And let it come. I wonder, can you jump over the barrel? Probably not, right? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. That's something new every day, I guess. That of you. We could play this better. But also, let's level up. Oh, never mind. I remember which way to go. Going back this way. funny, they're both being annoying. There you go. Dual swords are boring? What makes them boring? Bad timing on that one. Lack of coolness. What is a cool weapon in your opinion? Hey there, Himi. How you doing, my man? How's your day, man? Also, 1 second. Pulling cross-side. Hey, there's Art. It's lacking in skills, the dual sword. But that doesn't make it inherently bad. It does have like a not so great moveset, but it's not the only one. Tonfa, for instance. Tonfa has the misfortune of sharing its moves across all the stances, like Demon Dance and Pulverize and Wild Lions. Or yeah, Demon Dance, Pulverize, Wild Lions on every stance. Demon Dance, Wild Lions, Pulverize, and then Shove on 2 out of 3 stances. Or 2 out of 3 stances and so on. Alright, Tonfa's in Ninja? Yep, Tonfa's are for Ninja and Ninja Gaiden 3. I can use Switchglaive. I don't have any skills unlocked with Switchglaive. Just to transform the transformation ones. Right, or do I have more now? Nope, I just have the transformation ones. Better have Pulverize, let's check. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't, but we can check. Oh, I don't see Pulverize mentioned. That might be it for Tonfas. Might be it for Tonfas. Got a skill point. Am I missing? Wait a minute. I think I'm still missing a Kodama. Let me go back. Need that skill. Happy New Year, Mr. Boss. It's your go-to for human bosses. You mean Tonfa or Switchglaive? Let me head on back. There's the Rapscallion. There's the... target in question. Switchglaive works too? Yeah. Switchglaive is very anti-human. Which is funny, because like lore-wise, it's meant to be an anti-demon weapon. But it's just way more effective versus humans. Mage locked, nice. Still at 1 skill point. Yep. Who needs skills when you can just high stance heavy? What a move. The side area is so weird. It's like strictly for the one Kodamo. But that is all the Kodamos. Nice.
私もマムシの娘うつけ殿のもとへ嫁ぐ覚悟はできております父上身の回りにはお気をつけくださいませ
Oh, that still hits me. Oh, stop moving like that. Oh. Nice snowboards. Alright, let's fight this guy. Almost killed me. Let's have more skill points now. Blade's pretty good. The nurse kind of interesting. Where's Infinite Retribution? Needs to head this way. Oh, this sucks, not having any skills. I'm still not having much key. He doesn't care about Lyra. Thought those did more damage to him. It's fine. Somehow that didn't hit me. I'm not complaining. But there's no break damage. It's not trash, it just takes too long to do. The animation for it is way too long. You can... You can clear New Game Plus by the time that grapple's done. But it's strong. And once you do it, they're on the ground, you can find a blow. Times 3? How much time left for seeing Dirt Guy? We have like 30 days for the demo for Nioh 3.
霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
Two guardian spirits. How exciting. Link's wise judgment, how not exciting. Let's see. Oh yeah. I haven't been using Kusarigama.
お前はあやかしの味方だ。なんだお主か。わしはあやかしとなんぞくまんぞ。寛容だが心は人間と持つか。あのあやかしどもに立場をわきまえさせようぞ。共に参れ。
Okay. Makes it to be a bit better. So no need at all for me to be down there. Back at the start. Adorable. Less adorable. They got this Kodamo. Almost walked over the edge there. That's gonna grab me. Come on. I wasn't paying attention to that one. Of course it grabs me. I have so many random weapons. It's not dropping anything useful. Give me more purity or corruption. Although I realize I could probably just shoot him. Grapple. Oh. Man, this guy stinks. I feel like Demon's Tongue. What an obnoxious guy to fight. Let's do it again. It's time we help the annoying boss.
獅子侍、あやかしたからって俺らを舐めてやがる。
Back to the cooking knives. Oh, really? This one. Imagine dying to that random combo. Couldn't be me. Let's get rid of this archer before he becomes an end of the problem. I wonder if it's a shame to fear it. I think he's like, you're a cool guy. Yep, he's got a different line. Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of hope on him. This is fine. how much that you don't have a dedicated dodge button in the MC5. I mean, it's been like that. And it's definitely one of those things people will complain about if they change it. But there might be a mod or something. Makes it in a little bit. Yeah, the point is to be aggressive. You honestly don't feel it's a problem once you really get going. Guys tried some amount of combat. Or come back.
悪いな。この礼はきっちり返す。
You've gotten to use this, so it's like the unfortunate thing. Taught a whole generation of gamers to be more passive. It's your third time trying DMC5 and you're still not feeling it? How far have you gotten? You just switched to V. V is someone not a lot of people like. I thought he was fine. But depending on who you ask, he makes the game worse. Or he's just not a good addition. The reach on that swing is kind of crazy. I'll tell you, it's a lot of fun. Oh, come on. Wait a minute, wrong button? Oh yeah, wrong button. How is that another price counter game? Well, that was rough. Not a fan of that one. Yeah, him dual wielding motorcycles is one of the most ridiculous things, but also a lot of fun. Don't know what the auto does. Pretty sure I don't play with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never like had it activated, so I couldn't tell you what it does. Oh, brother. Let's see. Now I'm curious. I feel like I should know this. Setting that automatically performs combos and complex moves when you push a few buttons. Good for beginners or those wanting an easier experience. Activated, deactivated by holding the right analog stick. I see. Yeah, it just basically auto completes combos for you. So if you've been playing with that on, probably that's why it's not been all that interesting. Oh. Good old Wyra. get a penalty style. I mean, keep in mind, automatic is an easier mode. So if anything, automatic is a bonus and you're not supposed to have. Yeah, style's not hard to increase. As long as you're constantly switching weapons, you'll be fine, I think. So let me go back. Oh, I can check my proficiency here. Hold on. What is my magic proficiency at? 30? It is. Good to go. Yeah, once you get like into the rhythm of playing, like you always have S rank style once you understand how it works. The challenge is doing fancier stuff, or like, you know, even fancier stuff, and then somehow topping that the next time through. Why is this guy so tanky? Oh, I'm dead. He missed. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. Not even close. Viper, butterfly. I wanna. Not revision yet. So I can start making my way. What I got? Shadow. Neo Year. Happy Neo Year, Mr. Randombot. How you doing? Hope you have a good one. Those. Yeah. See you to live. Can't wait. We are like 30 days away. Watch some PBO previews. PBO, which one's PBO? Phantom Blade? Are there new previews or are they ones from like last year? Or a few months ago? I wonder how much it leans into the parry mechanic. It seems like it relies pretty heavily on it. Not that I mind or anything. Why are the long knives not hatchets? That's actually a good question. They would make some pretty cool hatchets. Wow, Wyra's too expensive, huh? That's kind of sad. I can't have Wyra. I can have Kappa though. .9, 26. Oh, September 9th has burst counters. Oh, I've been saying more games need to copy Nioh. That's a good place to start. Though I don't care too much about burst counters. Let's see. Old Spear. Oh, it's just low stance. Old Spear, put fire on this one. Why is pole kick not slotted there? What? Whatever. These knives are massive though. They're like, I don't know. They're almost bigger than her. Finally a Nioh like. Oh, nothing to change. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see, Eagle Eye, Explosive, Stun. Wave, Cutting Blast. That there, that there. That should be fine. We can get rid of the 4th slot for now. Opening a Nioh takes time. Yep. Even cheating items in takes time. Why is it so hard to hit a Gaki? I think you're gonna play Nioh 3 anytime soon. Play. Spider, you're not down too? I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't recommend powering through like any previous game to get to the newer one. You're just supposed to experience all the previous ones. Cells are gonna end. There'll be another winner. And the cells will be saltier. Eat all these buffs. Last time I died to a snake. I don't know. Happens. Died to a Daki earlier. Threw a rock at me from off screen, and another one grabbed me. That was just so nice. Right. No tornado yet. Naked monkey though. So rich, shameful. It happens. Probably.
Makoto no utsuke naraba sasu. 父にそう言われ、私は信長様に嫁いだ。なれど、その内に燃える美しき野望に触れ、氷のような私の刃は打ち砕かれた。望むはあの方の夢に生涯寄り添うことのみ。
Nobunaga singing the best cutscene in the game.
殿のお箱が出ましたな。
幻の音 美濃の平定大義である。今宵はよえ。わしは稲葉山の名を岐阜に改め、新たな拠点とし天下取りに乗り出す。
さすがは我が殿。座れ。
Biggest man with the fan.
ははであればこれを機に我らにも新たな名乗りをお許しください。
シャシャリで打って身の程をわきまえ。
東吉郎の吉、秀千代の秀で義秀、二人で一つの名を
許す。ただし名は秀
Just
吉
up
と
for the
せ。
occasion.
二人で一つの名とは古今例がない。他に類を見ぬ働きがお主ら二人であればできる。まさに仁王のようにな。
信長様は天下取りの第一歩として畿内の完全掌握を狙ってる。しかしこれを阻む越前の朝倉を討たねば西へは進めん。勇んで越前に向かったはいいが、遠征中に強報が届いてな。お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ近江の浅井が織田を裏切ったようだ。しかし苦境こそ好機。秀吉の名をさらに轟かせるためのな。
He said the thing. Oh boy, fun map. One map ahead. Oh, the purification ones. Beat Ninja Gaiden 4, died 150 times like a scope. That's not bad. I know someone who's died 100 times on a single mission. That's not an exaggeration. So you're doing fine. Or you did fine. To be fair, it was a fresh Master Ninja run. 'Cause once you beat the game, you can do Master Ninja difficulty with your save, so carry over all your stuff. Or you could do like a fresh save where you don't have anything but your basic weapon. No upgrades. And yeah, you died over 100 times. On one stage. Was that normal? That's fine. Oh yeah, it's certainly something. Certainly something.
土産話はあるのだろうな。甲が足りぬのではないか。
More effort, he says. You missed a lot of Yakumo health upgrades. Nah, Ryu just has more health. That's normal. Ryu just cheats, what I could say. Yeah, that's normal.
Mitsuhide様、もはや藤吉郎は撃たれたと見るが妥当。これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなりますな。
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男。そう踏んだが。手間が省けた。引くぞ、利光。
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。
こっちよ、ついてきて。
Why is Yakumo so nerfed? They're basically playing a different game. Ryu just better. Tried to do one last purgatory as Yakumo, kept getting stomped and left. Ryu just better. So Jaded, who is your favorite boss in Ninja Gaiden 4? The light and dark spam just to me feel normal thing. I mean, yeah, light and dark never go away. Matter of fact, there's one of the fiends literally has a high odds insta-kill expel, so you might want to have like Tetrakarn or something, or like a team that isn't weak to expel. Because if they're weak to expel, he's going to guaranteed one-shot them. Oh, crap. Oh, and one specific super boss has 100% insta-kill chance if you don't know death. Have fun. He's kind of hidden, and you kind of have to go out of your way to find him. But when you find him, you'll know who he is. Yeah, light and death, or light and dark. Resistance is like gonna be something you want. Like immunity, ideally, but don't be weak to those things. You don't ever want to be weak to something that can instantly kill you. Doesn't it? No, talking about talking to somebody on the YouTube side about an RPG. Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, if you ever heard of it. There's two elements in that game that are basically instant kill. Expel and Mudo, or Death, or Dark, or whatever. Both of those have skills that have chances of insta-killing the target. And some bosses have some really evil ones, up to and including a super boss. Or at least a super challenging boss. Maybe super boss isn't the proper title for that particular boss. But he's really hard. But he totally has a guaranteed one. So if you're not immune to it, you're gonna have, or you need, like, there's a spell you can have, or like a consumable you can have. Yeah, that's my recommendation, Widow. Always have a, it's called Tetrakarn, I think. No, it's Tetra, it's something. It's a consumable you can have that makes you immune to like insta kill stuff. Just have some of those handy, you'll be fine. Yeah, Demon Fiend has inherent resistance to it. Most demons tend to have some kind of resistance to it. Like, being weak to it isn't common, but when it is, when you do have like a demon that's weak to it, it's very noticeable. Oh, right. Let me... You got that in spell form? I mean, that works too. But yeah, there's a consumable. You can get it from Rags, Jeweler, I think. Put together some low-level jewels, and you'll be fine. How you doing, Gorks? Sounds like Metatron. Now, Metatron has... No, he actually does. Yeah, he does have Expo. That is true. He likes to spam Fire of Sinai, though. Which is totally not something... Do you ever do a common transformation pose in the shower? Can't say that I have. But it sounds hilarious, maybe I'll give it a try. I'm getting light resistance from Nirvana. I see. Yeah, if it's a big problem for you, light resistance wouldn't hurt. You also hate how random mob types enemy spam Dragonite Beastie. There is a legendary meme with Dragonite. Oh, maybe you've encountered it. It's absurd when it happens consecutively. You've encountered it. There is a very well-known meme enemy that'll spam Beastie or Dragonite into Makakaja, into Dragonite, into more Makakaja, into Dragon Eye, into Megidoleon, and just wipe you. It doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, oh boy, it's a spectacle. You see your life flashing before your eyes as he's setting up. He's not even a proper boss. He's just there to ruin your day. The worst case of it was when I was in the capo. I encountered a bunch of Oligor, a stronger version of that. You seen a clip of a mob doing that, and then just running from back. Man, I love Nocturne. It's so goofy, but also so amazing. Yeah, still gonna play Nocturne. I was gonna play it sooner. I think Saturday for sure. I think Saturday for sure I'll play it. Because Thursday and Friday will be some Lords of the Fallen after Niohing. Then after that, I'll start some proper Nocturning. Cowabunga indeed. It'd be fun. Nocturne OST is such a vibe. It is. Oh crap! Didn't see him coming. Oh, this guy's dedicated. Oh my god, it's dedicated. Up to episode 14 of Kamen Rider Yuki. You finally think you like this show now? It only took 14 episodes. Like, why are you shooting me? That Kappa looks so betrayed. Basically Madoka Magica with Kamen Rider. That kind of sounds amazing actually. Would you like to be a Kamen Rider? Next question, has anybody lost their head yet? Can we truly say it's like Madoka if no one's lost their head? But he dies in episode 6, but he was a villain more than anything. You hate to see the real ones go. Basically, if they don't feed their rider monsters energy from beating the monsters of the week, the rider gets eaten instead. So what was he doing with the monsters energy? He's like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it for myself. What was he doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad move. Bad series of moves. As a matter of fact. Let's make an offering. I think that's rare below. Also, the main character is essentially the ideal Kamen Rider. He fights to save people in heroic, while everyone else has their own reasons for being one, good or bad. And then he does a heel turn at the end. It's a big clash of ideologies. I see it. Interesting skeletons. Oof. Into battle. Let me restore my honor. Hey, Marcia, welcome back. How was the New Year's party? Or is it still going on and you're trapped there? Blink twice if yes. A few more hours? Yep, a few more. Be here for the third time. Happy New Year. Awesome, in every series since has to have some form of writers disagreeing and fighting. I mean, that sounds normal. It sounds weirder when there's never any disagreements. Maybe that's just me. One of your friends is getting married, another's moving to Argentina, another one just proposed to his girlfriend and is moving to Mexico mid-2026. Isn't there a Kodama? Maybe I grabbed it and all the confusion. All this information in one party. Oh, I see what you mean. Adult life indeed. Needs to distract your brain a bit. Just locks. Still drinking. Dang. Orange juice. I know I said I'd stay away from the hard stuff, but just this once. Don't drink, same. Like apple juice, same. I mean, I have my reasons for Martin. I'm sure Gorks does too. Much your propaganda, that's fine.
ずいぶん遅かったわね。途中で死んだのかと思った。鳥みたいな赤目を見た。先回りしてるみたい。この先も気を抜かないで。これは選別よ。このあ
あやかしをほふりて死すは本望。これが我らの誇りよ。
Why don't I drink? Well, my dad's dad was a drinker, and he was very abusive. He used to beat down my grandma and my dad. And one day when my dad was old enough, he fought back, and he got kicked out. So he was homeless for a bit. Long story short, my dad hates drinkers, and I inherited my dad's hatred of drinking. I don't mind other people who drink. I don't do it. Only behavior. Ah. I wonder if I'm missing Nikodama back there. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, brother. Not a smart place to do this. 23. Sure, let's use the level 23 weapon. Oh, that still hurt. Crunchyroll. The big 2026 match here. Time to get rid of Crunchyroll. Time to take to the high seas. And I'm not talking about the drink. Yeah, somebody's here, it's time to let go. Not what I want to see you say. Wishful Spirit Mask. What a loser. I really hope we have the Kappa Shell in the upper. Oh, that's all of them. Nice. Gonna get rid of control. It's convenient for now. Or maybe it always will be.
Sa, そろそろ。
No reaction.
ほら、大したもんないけど。
Most uses HBO for their originals in AEW. You can do that. Yes. Don't care for the other guardian spirits. We'll just keep going with this guy. Best fight ever. Could be worse, honestly. I wish I had more purity arrows. Guys. Yeah. Got knocked out of key. How again? Whatever. I'm just gonna get an axe. Don't know how I died there exactly. Oh, I should have switched to a different guardian spirit so I can burst counter him reliably. I have Mad Spinner 2? I don't have Mad Spinner 2. I have the basic Mad Spinner. I disagree that misses. Out again with this? Probably worst boss? Probably. Come on. Oh, that's a grab. Oh. I didn't expect a grab. Birth of the Nioh 3. Birth year of Nioh 3 soon. Yes. Oh. Didn't expect an off-screen grab. Been missing out. I think the axe is fine though. Let's see. What was the other thing I bought? Oh, arrows. Arrows was the other thing I bought. Only 3 of those, huh? It's snowing. I wonder what that's like. Huh. Boss hard on the first playthrough. He's a pain on the first playthrough because he has like some really annoying mechanics. But you can also just brute force him. My character being like naked with no good offensive soul cores made it a lot harder than it should have been. But it was fine. That was like a speedrunner strat.
ぱりその小刀は。幼い私を拾って育てたのはソハヤ州。
Girlism's Olympia. Yep.
掟を守り、あやかしを借り続けてきた。ソハヤの刀が光を取り戻すとき、常闇を払い、亡者を清めると聞く。
That's the difference snow in Texas. We'll see like an inch of snow, and it ruins everything, because no one knows how to drive on ice. I don't think anyone does, realistically. Like, we don't have the infrastructure to deal with ice on the roads. And no one has like tires or anything that are made to go over ice, because it doesn't snow here. So the snow, we have like an inch of whatever, and then like 50 accidents per hour. Every hour on the hour until the snow goes away.
みんな成仏できたみたい。
You don't think anyone in this world can drive on ice? Well, you should tell that to my fellow Texans who think they can. Fortunately, it doesn't snow much, or it doesn't snow ever really. Maybe once every other year. Chains on tires? I have no idea. It doesn't really snow here, so whenever it does, no one knows what to do.
Matsunaga Danjio Hisahide.
Hisahide.
様の道柳に参上。ついでに家康殿へも加勢を求める早馬を。
柄にもない真似を。
あれはお味方ですから。
あれはしんがりが追いついたぞ。
秀吉め。
Got some funny screenshots today, huh? We'll play Nioh 2 also. Interesting. Astral Wisdom. Oh, we have Saito. Do some side missions. I do have mass spinner too. How about that? I for a second thought it was a bit too slow. Oh, love that. What weapon do I like to use for Saito? It doesn't really matter. Where did I die exactly? Oh, here. What do I type? Why can't I have a level 40 something? Hey, buddy. Yep, with some weak tonfas. Some levels 22 tonfas on a level 63 stage. I'm sure it'll be fine. But oh, I wasn't worried. They were not no call. Gonna get the pose. But great picture-wise. I took a picture of Farseer. He appeared in the game. And I had to snap a photo. Look at him in all his glory. You picked Dami first. I picked the dog. Happy Yaki. Head empty. Zero thoughts, only hunger. I play. This place is kind of brutal. With the gunfire. Oh, bad timing. I thank you. I'm missing a important skill. Okay. What is on fire? Don't want that. Double kick is nice. I do like sweeping kick. Heavenly chain is very nice. Let's go this way next for the demon dash. Let's see, Son of a Heavenly Chain, we'll put Serpents. Oh, that hit. Grab, reach. That had to be max range. Wow. Sweeping kick and double. Yeah. That had to be like maximum range possible. Yeah. Did I go this way? I forget that I'm boot, so I still try to hold it. Oh, I hate this guy. I thought I had a good angle. Oh, forget it. I'm just gonna clear the stage. This stage is... Where's the exit? Here? Make sure no monkey falls on me. No, not this way. Wait, where am I? Why can't I figure out the orientation here? What's happening to my brain? Or is the path closed or something? Oh, it's over here? Okay. I was going too far then. That hurt my brain for a moment. B mission. Technically, you don't have to fight anything on this mission. You just come over to this guy and emote. And it's like, oh, do you know my daughter, by the way? Where did you find this? I saw your dad's ghost. I guess we can fight Mr. Saito.
情に勝負。
Oh. Nice key you have there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Yeah. That hit comes out so fast. Nice back hit there. Yeah. Those swings. Oh yeah, that's a burst attack. That's a burst attack on the game. I can totally burst kind of that. If he does that again, I'm totally gonna smack him. Yeah. What an outplay. What an outplay. Oddly. What's up, my man? What an outplay. Where did I die? Oh, never mind. This is a Nioh 1. I ought to get my stuff back. I went to look for my grave for a moment. Don't get dizzy, Saito. Yeah. Oh, I was too close to that. Yeah. So you have zero ki. Your ki bar was splashing red that entire time. Oh, I didn't dodge it. Yeah. Oh, that's a follow-up. Right. Smacked. Yeah! That's funny though. Saito Toshi, you need to use every stance. Yeah. I did not expect you to wield such power. He's not Issei. What is he doing? He just caught me out the sky. What a grab. Everybody's going over the ledge. You're going over the ledge. And you're going over the ledge. And you're going over. Despite the remix. The mama stars. Oh. Right. I didn't realize it was that burst attack. For it. I have no katanas. I just have a level 1 katana. I also have no skills learned. Wait. Sucks more when you realize there's no skills there. Yeah, everything hurts. What about Kusa? I just have 0. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I just have 0 Kusarigamas. I also have no skills learned here, huh? Man, I love the Kappa show. I'm really gonna be sad if we don't have a Kappa show equivalent. I haven't been using it much lately. But back on console. Hey, random. But back on console. Like, the main reason I wear the Kappa armor top is because it has a shell on it. Because I like the Kappa shell so much. Never used it, you should. Soul defense. It makes you immune to damage for the entire casting animation, so you take no damage, and then the shell takes damage, and it's based off of your defense, and you can build for damage taken from behind, so that you take 99% less damage from behind. And so the Kappa shell just stays up forever and you're impervious completely. The back attacks. So it's a really cool panic button. And then you can do stuff like turn your back and buff and just be very safe. And then if they do break the shell, it explodes in an AoE and stuns. And stuns everything around you. As if you did Ippon, kind of stun. I used to do all kind of silly stuff with it. In Spear, because I do a whole bunch of like quick bursts. Kappa Sun do that. Well, normally you don't break the Kappa shell. Because I do a bunch of quick attacks with the spear, it's very easy to position myself in a way. 1 second. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's very easy to position myself in a way to where I can just turn my back to an enemy. Kappa stops all damage. It stops all damage from all directions as you're casting it. So this guy, if he attacks me, nothing. And then he can't hurt me. People ask me what's my favorite soul core. I tell them it's Kappa, but it's hard for me to explain why. But that's because I normally don't have one equipped, so I can show how silly it is. But I'm telling you, game's good, but you've always had other options. There's no option similar to Kappa. It is the best panic button in the game. Better than Feral. Better than Feral Dodge. That old lady was going crazy. Better than Phantom Shield. Only be so core is the best. Depends. Depends on the context. Hinata Tokugawa? It has something to do with Tokugawa or Ryusugi. I only recently started seriously using Tokugawa. And I'm talking, this is me back on console, back on launch Nioh, or launch Nioh 2, years ago. Oh, dodge tricky to master? Yeah, it's tricky. That's the trickiest one to get the counter on. Boot's the easiest once you accept that you're gonna trade some hits sometimes. Because then you just do it in the enemy's face. And only the damage reduction from the boot counter keep you alive. They're saying you never died. You're just impervious to death. Is what I'm hearing here. Wow. I wasn't paying attention to the dweller. I was watching the Inky behind me. Hey there, Robbie. But does the Kappa show count as Hitty wearing clothes? Yes. And if you died, you can still use some kind of extra protection. There's no such thing as too much. Especially when the cost is like a very cheap soul core. They can't get over Leo thing. He was gonna uninstall and kept playing. Yeah. Yeah, Kappa Show's great. Really hope it's in the game. Normal match. 2 peas in a glorious pod. I'm sure they disagree. But they don't really interact as far as I know.
Let us begin.
Oh, he lived. That would have been a cool finish.
You beat me.
You beat me.
Earned this.
Most used Flamme controller was DMC1. DMC1 had some painful runbacks that you had to start from the beginning of the chapter. If memory serves, we're so easily offended music. Been infuriated by a video game in your entire life? The most I've been is baffled, I guess. Flabbergasted. Slightly offended. You there, Mo?
あやかし狩りついでに一緒に行ってあげる。
Yeah, the anima on a jutsu hit is pretty strong. Very strong, even. Why change to the smiley face? I'll blame Farseer. I don't know why, but I feel like he has something to do with it. How it works. Interesting. Parseer must have made a quick escape. A quick break for it. I'll play Dead Cells. I want to get back to it eventually. Haven't played it in quite a while. I'm dead. I'm fine. Crazy. This hot girl, Mumia. You can't even see your face. I can heal. That's all? Isn't it just a roguelike or whatever? You just get like a really good build going. Oh, that's one Kodamo. I've never gotten a true ending or anything. I didn't get super far in Dead Cells. I have like 15 hours, 16. Let me check. Yeah, 21 hours. I haven't played it since 2023. February. It's been a minute. I'd be dead without the turtle shell. Gosh darn. Fight. That's why I think it's easy. What, Dead Souls? I never said Dead Souls is easy. I was asking, wasn't it build dependent? I don't like how Hades requires you to beat him sometimes. I didn't mind. I get it. Because he can only be out for so long before he dies. So he can only learn so much each visit. So I didn't really mind it. Yeah, Hades was fun, so I didn't mind. Played 82, I have. I haven't played all of Super Giant's games. Just Hades and Hades 2. I think I have Bastion. Or some other game they made, but I haven't played it. Yeah, something can be good and overrated. Like a game can be good, like it could be 8 out of 10 good, but people make it seem like it's a 10 out of 10 good or something. This sells a Supergiant? I don't think so. The basketball game with them. Basketball game. Oh. Don't know about that one. Transistor was the one. Yeah, that one. It started with the T. I was gonna say translocator, but that would have made no sense. Dang it, turned around too soon. Half with solo frags. The only basketball game I know is NBA Jam. That's about it. I'm not. Well, yeah. That is it. It's not NBA Jam for the Sega Genesis. I don't want to hear about it. So how's Nioh gonna be? Hopefully fun. Hopefully very enjoyable. We'll see. Oh yeah, 2K is a thing. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm better off forgetting it. So back to NBA Jam being the only basketball game I acknowledge. Oh, what else was great? NFL Blitz. What a Nintendo 64. Oh, all right. AI is the goat. Is that why you want to steal Nightbot from Kinesis? Great. Oh, come on. Where did that guy come from? What a jerk. They ruined your sleep schedule. It's my fault. Oh, happy New Year's. I like Jason Kidd because Dallas. Well, he was Dallas Mavericks. And that happens to be the home team. Plus, he had a cool name. Naotaka yo. What is that title show? It's the Kappa Soul Core. My favorite Soul Core. Hades it is. Well, what genre live? I've been recommending a bunch of people Chapang or Chapang, but that's like a shooter. I also recently recommended Dishonored, which is also not an action game. 3. Let's take it. I recommend it anytime I can. It's on sale, I think. It's 60% off. You should get it. Also Orchico. Also Orchico. But Shabang. Chapang. It's one of my all-time favorite FPS games. It's so great. I'll be right by your side. The bang is super cool. It is. It's just so good. And it's on sale. And then Ultrakill. I assume you know what Ultrakill is, but if you don't, it's a really high skill ceiling first person shooter. Obscenely high skill ceiling first person shooter. Those would be my recommendations. They need to put this on that PS5. Ochiko? I'm surprised it's not on well, I guess it's not finished being updated. I wonder if it's still being worked on by one guy. Oh, time for Naotaka. Hey there, Armored Ninja Cut. If Quake 3 and Devil May Cry had a twisted baby, that would be Ultrakill. Diaz Enzuki. Chapang. I don't know how to pronounce it. Chapang. Amazing game. Amazing. Oh, that's not on console? It's just on PC still? Crazy. Mr. Naotaka. No, so I have no key. Well, that hurt. Dang, it doesn't block those, huh? I guess technically I'm still in the AoE, even if it hits my back first. Pero bueno, está. Yeah, Ultra Kill is being worked on by one guy, as far as I know. You might have a team by now, but it could still just be the one guy. It's the one good early access game. It actually is. There is a lot of content for what's already there. Yep, Armored Ninja Cat, I do indeed have all the achievements. Good night, music. Hope you have a happy new year also. Bird in a cage. New Year in a couple hours, yep. Getting closer and closer to the witching hour. I never played Armored Core. So I got no opinion, unfortunately. So it's like with Max. I'm sure it's great. Armor Core is definitely not a Souls-like. Impossible. It was made by From Software. Surely you must be mistaken. Man, Switchblade with no skills. Kinda painful. Back to these two weapons. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Knocked out of key at the worst time. Blood Vein's cool. I need to go check when it comes out. Code Vein 2. Other early access. 3 days ahead of full release. Releases. So it releases Friday. Roughly 3 weeks from now. Roughly 3 weeks from now. Hopefully Code Vein 2 is good. Why is there's no co-op? Oh, really? Unfortunate. If you haven't played Stranger of Paradise Live, I don't think you've played every good game there is. What's wrong with Wolong? Oh. You're too old to stay up till midnight? Come on, Robbie. Good night. Hope you have a great year. Starting with that Nioh video. Right? Check 447 for you and your leg. You need to farm more demons. I just have to say that's a skill issue. Especially if you include the DLC. Because especially in the DLC, Ganing and Tashitsu were amazing fights. Guan Yu was a really crazy fight. Like, there ain't no way you say there's 3 fun bosses. I can immediately name 3. You beat them too easily? What does that have to do with fun? What? What does that have to do with... I don't really get it. I guess that's one of the things where I guess you're one of those gamers that's like, if it's not hard, it's not fun, which there's nothing wrong with, but like, I don't know. I hate that kind of metric. They didn't really challenge you. You say that and then you say that. So I don't know what to tell you, honestly. it's like, I didn't know what to tell you. If we go from the main game, like, Lu was obviously a cool fight. So is Fa Zhang and the guy that's before him. Deng Zhou is also a pretty great fight, if I'm being honest. Liu Bei, Dune, Zheng Liao. I don't know, man. I don't know what your message for fun is. But if it's the bosses don't challenge you, then I definitely don't know what to recommend. Because that's always gonna be like a really like personal thing. Like a challenge. I don't know. But anyway, I'm pretty sure whenever you ask about Wolong, I give the same answer to everybody, that I like Wolong and that I think Wolong is a good game. But people have their own opinions. I have some Wolong haters, unironically, like Hayabusa there is a die-hard Wolong hater. And that's totally fair. What was wrong with the level design that Nioh didn't have? Because you can't complain about copy paste, and then Nioh also has copy paste maps. It's like what are we talking about here? It's like, what are we talking about here? Anyway, it's definitely one of those things where I don't think I'll get like a understandable explanation. But the one thing that I do get is like it's like a personal preference, which is fair. It's fine to have your personal opinions. It doesn't change mine. Oh man, I rolled too early. Never complain about everything in a level looking bland. I get told the combat's good enough to make me overlook it. That is true. But at the end of the day, there are games that I like that people will like or dislike for totally different reasons. Magic buffs last for 10 seconds. I mean, now you're just lying. I don't. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. But these just stop being opinions and just start being factually wrong after a certain point. I mean, again, it's cool to not like the game. It'd just be better if you guys had like actual reasons, because then we can actually talk about it. But then the reasons that are given are like completely false on its face. So then it's like, what do I really say here? How do I actually like speak with the person? Like it's just like corny to me for you to say you didn't like certain things and then say you didn't understand it. It's like maybe that's why you don't like things. I don't know. Yeah, Marcia, it's better than not bothered. Argue always spread the hate. My other problem with arguing is people tend to take the arguments way too seriously. Like, I'm very detached when I like argue over the internet, but then the other person takes it way too seriously. So I'm slowly learning to just not engage. Like, I'll just try to say my piece and leave it at that. But too many people take disagreements as like a personal fact, a personal affront. Or, you know, personal attack, I mean, not fact. Like, dear sweet Taze. Taze is no longer talking to me. Because I won't feed into his opinions on Ninja Gaiden 4. And he's taking serious offense to it. And that's fine. It's fine. But it's also weird. And it's easily one of those things where it could have been something I just ignored and let just go by. Just let him be wrong and don't push back. Oh, he definitely is gory. Honestly, it's part of why I liked him. Because despite that, he had some funny things to say. And it was all fun and games until I guess he tried to, I don't know, enforce his opinion on me. You gave your reasons? Wasn't your reason the game screwed up your save? Just not the kind of guy I like hanging around? No, I understand. But he's just a shining example. He's one of several. But yeah, interacting with people like that just make me realize some people take arguments way more seriously than they should. The game's like legendary corny. If it wasn't Hayabusa, there was someone else that said they hated Wolong, but it was because their save got bricked. And they didn't want to redo the game again. So they hate the game on principle. For bugging their save or whatever happened. It's like, that's fine. That's a totally understandable reason to be mad at the game. Might not have been Hayabusa. Might have been somebody else. But I remember there were two. Yep, what else? Same. Yeah, I don't fault that at all. Oh, I've moved on. The only game you're not allowed to hate is Bloodborne. Amen, brother. Bloodborne slanderers shall be shot. Survivors shall be shot again. Played on Bloodborne before. Hayabusa was one of those Nioh 3 believers. He was thinking Wolong was going to be the third coming of Christ, aka Nioh 3. I'm kidding. And the fuck button is the same as the dodge button. I didn't really mind that, honestly. I don't actually know what the problem with that is. I'm not a Monster Hunter enjoyer. He says to Marcia, who is a big Monster Hunter fan, and also has banning powers. Plan your next move carefully, Salty. I start going to hating on every game I like. Not getting Bloodborne at 60 FPS is a crime. Hey Farsi. Just in time for another great Amartya purge, where he mass bans people that disagree with him. I'm kidding. I do love this show. And somebody. Wow, I got unfortunate. Come on, Dr. Hollywood. You never make Bollywood like that, Amartya. You gotta show some backbone. And stop watching me die terribly. That was a mighty drop kick. Agreed to my show. When Wolong 2 comes out, and it's the second greatest action game of all time, they'll come crawling back. Give you the reach around. What a struggle. A real man's game. Leisure Suit Larry. Oh, new song for this. Wait a minute. Fallen Star. Got his duty. Oh, I can't wait to see those comments, Gorix. People will say it unironically. Have a whopping 0 hours of playtime and 4 minutes of watch time on YouTube. An actual chill stream where I just fish. An actual chill stream would be just me playing an RPG or something. How about gonna release another comedic review? I just wish more people play Nioh. Same. Same. Maybe Nioh 3 gets super popular. Nioh 0. Nioh 0 is going to be about Nobunaga. Source, my dad works at Team Ninja. Theme karaoke. You mean the character in the game, right? Sing karaoke. Kamen Rider Super 1. Is that a television series? Okay, Happy New Year. Look, it's Takeda Shingen. The antagonist of Nioh 3. Early leaked gameplay. Face reveal. Sounds amazing, honestly, Glory. Ow. All I wanted was to do battle with the Demon King of Hawaii. Wasn't he a Nioh 1 boss? He was. He shows up in the Nioh 1 DLC. DLC 3, I think. And you fight him as a similar Revenant. And then you fight him in this game as a Revenant. And then in Nioh 3, he's a proper not Revenant. Promotions. He got a promotion. You can't do that face color. He's a free spirit. It's fine. I found out I'm not good with hatchets. Not good yet. Hatchets you don't need too much to be good with. You gotta do some running high stances. Running heavy attacks and high stance. And you'll be fine. Oh. That hurt. Let's rethink the strategy with explosives. Too slow, Mr. Fletcherson. I gotta be faster. I want to see how the hatches play in Nioh 3. They've got to be really fun with air combat, right? Hope we get Stoltz. Naotaka. I knew he was going to spawn, but I still somehow forgot. Welcome back, son. I normally show you and says you have a bad influence, but after hearing your taste story, I'll say the following. After watching your streams, I replayed Nioh 2 Wolong and Kazan. I changed my mind from don't like them to it's fun to play. Hey! You brought Wolong because I played it on Game Pass on release, which I don't have anymore. Well, that's awesome to hear. Thank you for the kind words, Mr. Time Traveler. Mr. Lives in 2026. Didn't space that out. He would chase there. He would chase there. Well, thank you, Lid. I do appreciate that. We're playing Nioh, getting ready for 3. Wow! Wasn't paying attention. That's awesome, Raven. As you can see, I'm also getting ready for Nioh 3 by dying terribly. Hopefully I can get quite a bit better before it comes out. I have no key. I just really spam on Spear. Rainbow Ruse and Spear Flourish, and you can't keep pulse the Spear Flourish. I mean the Rainbow Ruse. Also thought I had Phantom there. Upsy daisy. Dang it, I messed that up so bad. Luckily I didn't die. Dang it. Ow. Good, that was gonna be a grab. Oh, I didn't have enough anima. Wait a minute. Oh, ruh-oh. That could have killed me. Nope. 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 I didn't have any key there.
るか。
The shell is 200 IQ. Thank you. I used to use this shell a lot back in the day. Taking me a while to get back to using it, but I really like it. I mean, I still like it. Oh boy, this map. On your first playthrough? I was gonna crash there. Wait a minute. I should get a second Guardian Spirit. I should get Inki and Wyra. Hirokugeza. And then do Wyra. I think let's do Wyra and Skeleton. I feel like my shelf again? Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just gonna run past there. Probably shouldn't have ran past there, actually. I think there's a Kodama back there. Let's see. Is it back here? Probably not. I don't think there's any Kodama back here. Just spiders and death. Unless... Oh. Then I could say it? Not yet. There's the Kodama. But soon, Magoishi set is what I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna barf. Wait a minute. Putting on the debuff to go away. It sure is taking its time. There. Had to do a little ring around the rosy. Happy New Year, Nioh. Happy Nioh Year. Poor dog. Me cheating. You make Seki characters that do a lot of damage. You could definitely do that in this game. Use hard weapons. What's a hard weapon? Oh. I mean, I like both of those weapons, so I wouldn't really call those hard. Where did they get missiles from, by the way? The game you've played the most is Frozen. Fists? I can use fists too. Fists are like my second to third favorite weapon. I don't have... Oh, I do. I was gonna say I don't have a high level fist. I have like level 23 fists on the level 70 stage. Oh, sucks for that guy. Wait, did I get the Kodama back here? I think I did. I should definitely grab... I have Opportunist level 2 this whole time, and I just never grabbed it. I also had like kick cycle and stuff. So where did I die here? I just noticed there's like missiles at the front. Oh, I'm fine. There's a Kodama here. You know what? It's fine. Is that really a weapon though, Farseer? Or is that the lack of a weapon? But no, I'm not doing unarmed. I don't think people really know what they're asking for when they ask for unarmed. Like, yeah, this is going to be exciting to watch. Look at all the damage he does. This is going to be real exciting to watch. People are going to love this one. Look at that big damage. Yeah, unarmed does literally no damage. Oh, I should probably get my stuff back. I have a sword though. I can level that. But they actually... Oh, really? I looked away for half a second, and he somehow got off a quick draw in that short span of time. I looked away for half a second. Game hates. Wouldn't have died. I'm pretty sure I'd have died faster. Oh no, you're fine, Blaine. I am ready though. That's kind of sad. I'll get it back. I haven't been leveling properly. What level am I? I'm level 64. It's not that bad. It was a few levels, but I'll live. Is there a Kodama down here? I'm gonna grab this. I don't think there is, actually. Oh, there's a thing there. Mage locks, easy. Watch the spider grab me on the way out. Easy. Oof. How does one level properly? I mean, if you want like a good way to level, increase everything by like 5. So go like 10 Constitution, 10 Heart down the list. Then go 15 everything. Then go 20 everything. And it sounds like a joke, but it's actually serious advice. Every stat does multiple things, and it's all stuff that you would want. Like key regeneration, stronger key pulsing. It's like the optimal way is to get yourself to a good baseline of stats. So people recommend 30 in every stat, or 25 or 20 in every stat before focusing on a specific stat. I'm gonna hack into Farseer's game and remove all of his weapons so that he can't do anything but unarmed. You're playing Wild Hearts? I have Wild Hearts. I plan on playing it one day. Oh. He actually grabbed me. I'm kind of sad. He actually grabbed me. That's your punishment? Nah. I have something much cooler in mind. Or do I? Ah, they hit me. Ow. Have I ever tried unarmed? In Nioh 1, you can make a really strong unarmed build. Unarmed just isn't fun because you can't keep pulse, you don't have any skills. You're just doing this. Wrong weapon. You're just doing this because this is all you can do. There's nothing else you can do. You can't really block even. Not that I blocked to begin with, but this is it. This is as deep as the combat gets. It turns into a Dark Souls game because you can't keep pulse. You can only light attack, heavy attack, and that's it. You can like light, heavy, and then roll. It's like, oh, we're playing Dark Souls now. Exciting. Was Spurt Gold? What's he attacking? Ah, that hurt. Look at the grace, the finesse. Okay, she's not even holding the spear anymore. It's just sorcery at this point. Oof. You hate to see it. John Claude and the Golden Knight in Nioh 3 might be possible. What about his brother Rob? Or were they cousins? I know it's on your ability, like putting Emerald Life Absorption. Why? Because I die in one hit. Why is he not getting headshot? Alright, never mind. Dark Realm. For whatever reason, you can't headshot if you're outside of the Dark Realm and they're inside. Right. He just walked away. There you go. Did this key recover? It didn't. Build? Yeah. I mean, it's not much of a bow build right now, but eventually it'll shine. Oh, awkward. RVD is cooler than both Seagal and Van Damme. I agree. He was always such a cool and lighthearted guy. Hit me didn't realize he was supposed to be some kind of stoner. I just thought he had a very like bright and cheery disposition. Oh, okay. Do I have a water sword? I don't know. Unless... Where's dual sword? I forget there's 2 levels of water sword. Let us in blame. Tengu's still going strong? Yeah, Tengu's pretty great. I, for one, am enjoying the Birdman. Whoa. Is there even an item here? Long animation. Whoa. Never too late to learn something new. I'll tell us a soul core you hate or something. I hate Ippon. Wasn't intentional, but these things happen. It is bad. I feel bad for all the players that rely on Ippon. Assuming they don't have another cheap low cost option that guarantees stuns every enemy in the game. Which I suppose is always possible. I suppose they can make another like busted thing like Ippon. Yeah, it's not that it's bad, it's that it's too overtuned. For its cost and what it does, it should be like higher attunement, higher animal costs at the very least. I feel the same way about Susanoo. Susanoo is an awful set because it completely degrades build variety. There's no point in doing weather builds when nothing you do is going to come close to Susanoo. That's not good for the game, where all build variety is just do this one build. Sorry about the late game is unfair. Yeah, I heard the same thing for Nioh 1 and Living Weapon and the goalpost moving. I was like, that's cool, but my point is, you use these crutches, you never actually get good at the game. So for instance, ninjutsu spam was really busted in Nioh. People had some really crazy ninjutsu spam builds where you could shred bosses in seconds. Those builds got nerfed in like the last patches. They're still strong, but they're nowhere near where they used to be. And those players that depended on those builds and couldn't function at a high level without them could not function and complain. Some stopped playing because they just couldn't handle it. Some just went to the next busted thing. It's like, geez. Bandmake itself was boring. Yeah, that's all I'm saying with. But yeah, it's not about people getting like as good as me or anything. It's just saying busted things shouldn't really exist because it kills variety. And then the excuse that, you know, game hard, I'll take any cheat in the book to win. Like that's fine. But like, as long as Fist exists, Nioh 3 will be cheesable. What's cheesy about Fist though? Is my question. What's cheesy about Fist that's not like doable with other weapons? But yeah, the reason I say Ippon sucks is because he's a permarun on 99% of like player builds. Like any meta slave is gonna use Ippon. That's not good for variety. There's so many soul cores. People don't even know what Kappa does, for instance, because they all lock into the same soul cores. Ippon being like the worst offender. Like in a game with so much variety, why is everybody just clinging to one thing? Why don't you just balance it a bit? Balance so that there's other good options and not one insanely good option. Same for Susanoo. There's nothing wrong with Susanoo being strong. It becomes a problem when there's no other set that gives you nearly the bonuses that Susanoo gives. Like the second best set is like a 20% damage buff. No, it's like a 12%. It's 12 or 20%. Meanwhile, Susanoo is a 60% for 6 pieces. No other set comes half as close. Like it's just no contest. I think that's lame because there's no point in doing any kind of building because that one set completely removes any other build from the conversation. It doesn't matter what build you're running. Susanoo's more than likely going to be best in slot. Thinking it's the actual hard part. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of excuses that can be given as to why people use them. But it's not really an indictment of the player. It's an indictment of, oh, this thing is way too strong. Balance it. Like, I don't mean to comment on like other players' skills or anything like that. I don't think if you remove Ippon from the game, people will suddenly like no longer be able to clear content. They will. They'll just have to actually think a little harder. They'll have to use other, like, of all the options in the game, they'll just have to use another option. How can I dodge cancel so fast? I don't know. Hey there, Asuka. Happy New Year's. But yeah, me saying that isn't to like belittle other players. I've been using a level 29 bow this whole time. Gosh. Level 19 rifle. Shame on me. You didn't use Ippon much? Ippon and Kasha go together. Ippon gives you a 30% damage boost to scorched targets. Kasha guarantees scorched on the target. Kasha does insane damage. Like normally Ippon and Kasha are together. But you see what I mean. You see what I mean by the problem there. Because that's 2 of your 3 slots used for meta slavery. It's like for my build, I'm using Susanoo and Ippon. But here's the twist, I have Kasha. I'm breaking new ground. But again, it's not an indictment on the player or, you know, saying they're bad or anything. I'm just saying that those options should be toned down, or more unrealistically bring everything else up to that level. That part's unrealistic, but like the toning down is realistic. They toned down Gozuki, they toned down Yatsu. Yatsu used to be the strongest soul core in the game. And to be fair, Snake is still strong. Snake is still very strong, but Snake is no longer busted. Snake is no longer as busted as it used to be. And people got used to it. People moved on. They found other things. Now no one uses Snake because Snake's not as busted, but Snake is still, well, some people still use Snake. If you always use the busted, you deny yourself the opportunity to try new stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like in a game with so many options, why just go for the one that you that everybody knows works? Because then you could be like, well, I'm different from them. I didn't use the Shuten set, I used Brick Breaker. And it's like, okay, then you use the other medicine. It's like, congratulations. Man, I really just want to grab this. Because you want to win, that's fine. Again, it's hard to overstate. I'm not judging anybody by using those things. Like, it's a single player game or co-op. You can play the game the way that you want. But if you're asking me what I don't like, I'm telling you what I don't like, and I'm telling you why I don't like them. I'm telling you why I don't like Ippon or the Susanoo set. And again, it has nothing to do with other players. It has everything to do with those bulls or those things being too strong. That's it. Like, if you want to do anything sex to win, that's fine. Like, I'm not judging you or anything. You don't have to defend yourself. Like, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not looking at you any kind of way. Like, do what you gotta do. That's fine. That's fair. No judgment. Old man yelling at clouds. Yeah. There's a Kodama somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. I think I know. Never mind, I think I know. Wish people wouldn't judge you based off your hatred. No one's judging you. No one's judging you on your hatred of Oolong. Okay, maybe I am a little bit. I'm kidding. Dang it. What is system? Wait, is this the one? Is that what I've been looking for? Happy New Year, Mr. Hayabusa. Dang. It's still 1 hour before New Year's for me. All the big humanoid yokai move like PS1 Resident Evil villains. I'm just trying to find... It's not the stairs. It's not these stairs. Hold on. I can rest here. I haven't killed anything. I'm just trying to find the last... Tell me it's just 2 Kodama that I'm missing. It is. So I know where the last 2 are. One's on the bridge. But then one's a drop down, right? Here? Not here. This time you're starting Nioh 3 same time as everyone else. There'll be no meta. I mean, there'll definitely be a meta. Like I said, Yatsu-no-Kami used to be the most busted thing in Nioh. That was around launch. Like, it didn't take anybody long at all, because that's the third boss you fight in the game. That's the third boss, and that soul core could single-handedly carry you through the entire game. It didn't take a week before everybody realized how busted Yatsu was, and it got nerfed. So metas are gonna happen immediately. Once people find something that's strong, everybody's gonna talk about it. It'll be in every stream. Like, hey streamer, did you hear about so and so? That kind of stuff just spreads like wildfire. Right, the last one. Okay, I know where the last one is. Yeah, and if you play the game late, Liv, then you're playing with the nerfed version. Got it. This map is such a maze. And I am terrible with the mazes. Alright, let's fight this guy. But yeah, Yatsu is still a very strong soul core. They nerfed it, but they didn't make it completely useless. They just made it not as busted as it was. I'm saying they should do that for Ippon. Like, no need to completely butcher the soul core. Just tone it down a little bit. Remove the hit stun on it. You would definitely play Nioh 3.